Hello. So, I had to start a little bit late because Wolfstrong sent me a more professional lighting system, a ring light to light up thing so y'all can see me a bit clearer. So I had to spend a couple minutes setting that up and kind of positioning that around the desk. So, hopefully I should be even clearer to see now. Or hopefully it should be a little better lighting is what I have. Take a little bit of getting used to, though. Yeah, welcome. So, it's cold outside. It's very cold outside. It's, and because of that, and because I had the day off, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna do it, and because I missed last Monday's stream of a Neo Tooie, decided to do an even longer stream of Neo Tooie today. So that's what you're all gonna get. I'm gonna try to clear. I don't know how many days. I usually clear about like one day first stream of this, so maybe today I'll be able to get through 2 streams. Or it's not 2 streams, excuse me, 2 days of this game. But hope y'all are doing well. And yeah, let me know if everything looks a little bit better with the, let me know if everything looks a little bit better. Like I was saying, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to because there's a very big light shining on me. And I have to avoid looking at it. But hopefully, let me actually adjust that a little bit more. Yeah, hopefully, it'll help you all see me a little clearer. Right now, what were we... Oh, that's right. This was Scramble Slamble Day again. So... we needed to go... That's right. We need to clear through the scramble. So Suma says, you doing okay with the cold? I'm doing fine. It's been very cold, and there has been frost, but there hasn't been any precipitation. And I didn't get off tomorrow, but thankfully my workplace did tell me, because I'm an essential, even though I'm an essential worker, I didn't get off tomorrow. But they said that my the boss of IT for everywhere said that all of us work remotely tomorrow. And thankfully, all the programs that I run, all the programs and websites that I use to work IT can be run from my home computer. So that way I don't even have to drive to work or drive to the office to pick up my work computer. I can actually just do everything from here. So yeah, that does mean that I don't have to that does mean that it'll still be freezing cold tomorrow, and I won't have to, any food I have, besides food I have in the fridge, I'll have to just make food at home. No ordering food for me or going out for food, which I don't want to. I don't want to drive out on that road, and I don't want anybody to drive on that road to my house, so... Yeah, basically, I just have to make all my food tomorrow for lunch. But it does thankfully mean that no driving on the ice road, so I should be safe here. And I've already taken and because of the last time a big freeze like this happened around the city, which the last time a freeze this big happened, it resulted in a Brawl or Nothing starting. Last time, well, I'm even more prepared than last time, so I should be fine. So is glad to hear it, Brawl. Nice sweater, by the way. Thank you. I sometimes go to the Yeti to get some of the shirts they have because they always... I think I've mentioned this before. They have like a daily shirt where like they have a shirt only available for 24 hours, and it's how they get away with... They make really nice shirts for like different video games or fictional things, like different video game shows and movies, but they're able to make it by it only being available for like 24 hours. And one time I checked there in December, they had this Kirby sweater on sale, and I was like, I gotta get that. That is the perfect thing to wear in this sort of weather. Yeah, hope y'all are doing well today. Oh, that's right. I need to fight Shibuya Hikari. Yeah, hope y'all are also staying warm today.
focus.
And I need to... That's right, we're in the Scramble Slamble. The Suma says, go to the Yeti for the sweaty. Yes.
Let's have a look.
Aptly put. Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on, what did I do? Oh, that's right, I have the dash. I didn't even realize, I had forgotten about the dash.
Let's have a look.
I had forgotten that I have the dash in this, but this is great. This means I can move even faster now.
Go a round or two.
Yeah, just let me know how y'all, if everything on my camera version, if everything looks a bit clearer, or y'all can see me a bit better, because I might have to adjust, I'll have to find a way to adjust this light, because it is very bright, and it is right next, and yeah, it's very bright, but I also have to find a way to make sure, oh, hold on, I'm going to try to adjust this thing. Just a second, I'm going to try to adjust this thing. Yeah, I have to... No, that don't... No. Yeah, okay, it has to do it. On the one hand, it's very bright, but it does light things up even better. Or a lot better than the lamp I was using. Let's see if I can try it. There. There, that'll work. I think. If you're wondering why I got this, well, for up till this point, I've been having the lights above me and like a table lamp right next to me, and it's worked, but it has meant that the lighting in here for the camera has been a bit odd. Alright, let me remember the buttons I had. Oh, I'm fighting the shark. Okay, I'm fighting sharks and these guys. Oh, that's right. I gave him like swords. What the? That's right. I gave one of them like a sword rain. Because the only thing better than energy swords is more energy swords. There we go. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and go this. Also, because, like I said last stream of this, because Beat is now on the team, expect to see a lot of puns with Beat for the stream titles. I can't miss that opportunity. So that argument sounds a little pointed. Yeah, as for me, I haven't left my house all day. Whenever the weather's this bad, I don't leave my house at all. I just stay inside and avoid the outside world.
Could have been worse.
Lots of this area has appeared. Okay. Oh. Hello. It's right there. So yeah, like I was saying, I usually, like, because I'm playing this during the weekdays, I usually take beat like 1 day of the week per stream. But I'm gonna try to beat 2 days of the week. So that's a little on the nose, but I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat 2 days per week. I'm gonna try to beat 2 days of the week today. And, well, we'll just see. Maybe I can do a third. I'm not sure.
Got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
I am very happy with the way... Sim says, eat up at Shibuya Hikari. I mentioned this the previous times he's been here, but I gotta say, I am very happy with how we started this game with the insane mentor character in Minamimoto, and we've gotten even better mentor character now with Beat.
I got you. Let's shred these punks. How's that? Booyah!
It's time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Perfect timing.
Masterfully
Well, Suma says, I like the cold, but it's been near the 10s for a good while and a bit too much for Washington State. It hasn't been that bad for us. It's been under 25 all day today, so it's still been awful. But it hasn't been as bad as, like, in the 10s, thank goodness.
masterfully done.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, if you're wondering just what it's like to be in this sort of cold weather for Texas, we don't have infrastructure designed to deal with weather like this. So, for example, earlier this week, before the cold even set in, I had to go out to. I had to spend an afternoon last week, basically wrapping like Walmart bags and duct tape around the faucets outside, around the water faucets connected to the outside of my house, so that I could keep any water that was in them from freezing, and thus freezing all the water in my house's systems. Although from what I've checked with the weather, it looks like it's just going to be today and tomorrow that are like this, and the freezing should stop. The freezing should stop like the end of I think by the afternoon tomorrow.
We really killed it out there.
Literally. Very interesting. Very interesting choice of words there. With Rindo saying we killed it out there. This says, my forecast said it's going to get warmer soon. Okay, Wicked Twisters have claimed Shibuya Hikari. Alright, so we should get the announcer guy. Also, Sleepless, I feel I should go ahead and tell you. I can go ahead and tell you that as of right now, it's really tied between Neo the World Ends With You and Final Fantasy IX for my favorite game this year. Even though I've only Dragon Quest XI can't be a contender. I already beat that game, so... Yeah, it's currently between these two games for my favorite game played this year. Guess this means Shibuya Hikari is ours now. Is that why it feels so empty? Empty? What are you talking about? There's people walking all around. Is that why it feels so empty?
Hey,
Got another news flash coming for your way, players. The Wicked Twisters and the Pure Hearts have each taken new turf. But they've lost their in turn. Talk about a trade-off. Hold the phone. What'd he just say, yo?
It appears the Scramble Crossing has fallen into enemy hands.
Whoa, what kind of party's going down at 104? And more importantly, why wasn't I invited?
Oh. You don't think the people gathering at 104 are?
What? Kanon and Motoi's teammates?
Indeed.
Which would mean we failed to obstruct their collusive efforts.
Of course, that's a place without a restaurant. It's literally a big open plaza.
We're kind of screwed, aren't we? You know, now that it's basically 2-on-1. Probably getting ready to steamroll us as we speak.
Hey, punk.
Well, they ain't gonna if we don't let them, right? Say we take back our turf, yo. Or we just bust it up so nobody else can have it neither.
I believe the former should suffice.
So, that a yes? I'm with Beaton on this one. Only way we lose is if we give up. Let's keep moving to take back the turf we fought for.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to go through, I guess I was supposed to go for the 104 crossing. Or the 104 building. Okay, yeah, they got Scramble Crossing. I guess I was supposed to go for the 104 building. So I'm guessing the game wanted me to take the Varia Beauty's turf. But it is a little odd that the game's like, there's two teams to fight. Which team do you go after? Why not the team that tried to get us killed? No, that's the wrong choice. Choose the team with the leader who's been friendly to yours. So does the game directed you toward Hikari? Oh, okay. It has...
Oh, greetings.
I forgot exactly... I forgot exactly how we got here, so I had I thought it was like an open choice and I could just choose wherever I wanted to go, but... Well, in that case, I take back what I said, game. She does not look happy. It is kind of funny seeing what characters like what food. Let's see, HP, yeah, attack. It's interesting face for Beat there.
Let's eat,
Man,
yo.
I am starving.
Let's eat. I'm finna have
This tastes
seconds.
pretty good.
Oh man, I can't get enough.
It's funny that it is pretty funny that Beat, like, he dresses like a punk, he talks like a punk, but really, I'd say he's the nicest person who's been on the team so far. Like, the others aren't bad, they're fine, but they have had moments of them just like pushing away or not caring about people. Sleuth says Beat is the biggest fucking teddy bear. Oh, hi, Detective Alex says Beat is the good boy. Yeah, that is going to take a little bit of getting used to, because that light's right next to the chat bar. You know, I'll give you all more food. But it is, like I was saying, it is very funny how we went from Minamimoto, who... I mean, honestly, they could have built that they could have built up to Minamimoto revealing that he was a villain and he was just using us for his own means, and it would have felt right. And then we switched from him to Beat. Yeah, let me go and get that.
Let's eat, yo.
Man, I am starving.
Let's eat. I'm finna have
This
seconds.
tastes pretty good.
Oh man, I can't get enough.
Okay.
Come back again.
Sleep says Beat doesn't have a dishonest bone in his body. Or if he does have a body, well, if he does, whatever accounts for a body in the UG. I gotta say, I'm not sure if I said this last stream, Sleepless. I might have, but I am thankful that you sent me that whole lore summary of those lore summary of the secret reports that happened in this game, in the first game. Because if not, I'm sure at some point in this game they would have I'm guessing at some point in this game they would have mentioned that this takes place in an alternate plane of reality that is on a higher plane than the real world. But I would have never guessed that. I just thought they were all ghosts this whole time. Can we take back our territory we had? Yes.
Greetings.
And coming. Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiva, speaking. Hope you're feeling footloose and free on day number 3. What do you think you are, Kevin Bacon? Got some red-hot news for you. Just like... Okay, never mind. This the brother running the game these days? This the brother running the game these days? Yep. Yep. Oh, gosh, no. Yep. I'm pleased to see this turf war has kindled a fire in your bellies. And although it looks like the Ruinbringers are cooling off today, their loss could be your gain. Don't miss this chance to climb the ranks. I ain't never seen this punk before. Perhaps he's a relatively new Reaper. Oh. Especially you, Wicked Twisters. Did you lose that spark you had last week? What the hell, Wicked Twisters? Seriously, why are you guys messing up? It's not like somebody stole your win from you. I don't like this guy, yo. Yeah, we don't either. Quit your sulking, let's see if you can't set my heart ablaze once more. Dude's been overheat at this rate. We can only hope. After all, a game without white-hot passion isn't one worth watching. And with that, I bid you adieu. It seems our esteemed Game Master's taken quite a shining to you kids. Ugh, Gramps! We'll sneak up and I'll say,
Yo, you're that Reaper from yesterday. What you want with us? Yeah, just want to see if you notice people look at you differently.
How exactly?
First, you beat Big Bad Dread first, albeit with some outside interference. And then you laid waste that little powerhouse Dread second. And then you toppled two of the top players, and when you toppled two of the top players of the game, people start to talk. Saying that you'll get out going after the head honcho next.
I beg your pardon.
Wait, are you saying the Ruinbringers are a 3-man team? Yeah, of course. Don't tell me you didn't know. But wait, I thought Suzukichi was in charge. He's Dread first. Nah, this is a Japanese game made by Square Enix. You got to know that the guy at top has 0 in his name. Our last Z is related to the number 0.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Suzukichi, Dread first and Dread second just do all the dirty work on their boss's behalf. So they sit out the turf wars because they're outnumbered?
When you put it like that, well, geez, when you put it like that, I kind of feel like us complaining about having only 3 members was unfounded.
That's one reason. And now that nasty beating you gave him is another. The mere mention of your name's got the other team shaking in their shaking in their custom-made quality brand sneakers bought at these store locations in Shibuya. Although you could only go so far on reputation alone. The real question is, do you's got the skill to go all the way?
Hey, punk.
Yo, Gramps. Huh?
You.
Ain't nobody can win the fights they won without skill. So how about you shut that trap you before they take you on too? And another thing, why are you even here talking to us to begin with?
Dude, I think
Beat's my new favorite person on this team.
It seems this is far from his first verbal bout.
That ain't the tone to take with your elders, kid. So, you think you know it all because it's your second time at the rodeo? I don't know what a rodeo is, yo. I know how to mess with the players against the rules, yo. We got enough on our plates racking up points without you getting up in our business. So get lost before this gets ugly. Kids these days, I'm telling you. You'd all be long gone by now if you didn't have each other. And if you didn't have friendship, you'd all be dead. You know, Gramps, fine with these 3 really helped me get back into the groove. It's about you and me go one-on-one and I'll prove it to you. Dude, you can't just pick a fight with the Reaper?
Wait, can you?
Well, ain't gonna be no walk in the park, but even Reapers was players once upon a time. And besides, I used to be a Reaper myself.
Sleep says Kubo's a rat, and I love Beat calling him on it. That's just like I was saying. Beat's the best character so far on the team. The other 3 haven't been bad. I'm growing to like Fret more. But yeah, Beat's just instantly the best as soon as he joins the team.
I used to be a Reaper myself. No way. Yeah? A Reaper?
Yeah.
Whoa. Easy there, Tiger. I ain't exactly fair if I ain't allowed to fight back, is it? A word to the wise, though. You could have an entire team of ex-Reapers, and still wouldn't stop the Ruinbringers from coming out on top. Anyways, I'll let you get back to pretending like you got a shot at winning. Scary. Gone with the wind. Don't go showing your face rattles no more, Gramps.
Get out of here!
Beat, were you seriously a Reaper? Sure was. Well, that could only help our chances this week then, right?
Right. An ex-Reaper could probably do all kinds of things.
Just a sec, though. How are you alive now if you used to be a Reaper? Because I went back to being a player. Because I went back to being a player. That was the only way I could save Neku.
I am having a little bit of trouble figuring out the right voice for Beat, but that's just on me. That's not related to him at all.
That was the only way I could save Neku.
Well, there's that name again. What was he? The protagonist of the protagonist of a previous video game?
Wow, you're like a lead page, the Legend Neku. Pretty cool, eh, boss?
That was a very backhanded compliment there.
While I agree, it is unclear to me why my input is required in this scenario.
So, are you too close?
Show.
For sure! Me and him always had each other's backs, yo! Except for that time I tried to kill him. And that time he tried to kill me. He was there for me at the end, too, right when it mattered most. Would have put money on him being here, but I guess the odds is always slim. And here I thought I finally lucked out, making it to the UGG and all. Now I don't know where else to look, yo.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. Moping around ain't gonna get me
Sure
nowhere. Anyway, let's bounce. Top spot ain't gonna take itself.
Took the words right out of my mouth. There's still plenty of time. It's only day 3 after all. We just need to climb to first place by the final day. And then leave this game behind us for good. And now that we've got Beat on our side, I think we could actually do it. Alright. I should be... Sleeper says, to be fair, Beat was a Reaper for all of 8 days. Hey, that's a week. That's a week, which in this game's world is a major time. A major amount of time. So does, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Neku's been missing for 2 years or so. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured he's been missing for some time. I might need to... Hold on. Sorry, I need to adjust this again. Maybe right there? Yeah, I guess I should warn, like, throughout this stream I'll be trying to adjust this light to figure out how to make it work, just because I'm trying to find the right balance of this will, like, make it showing more light on myself, but also setting it up to where I can avoid staring directly at it. So it says, not blinding yourself throughout stream is a good call, though. Yes. It is very bright. No, it is very bright. Whenever Bullstrong gets in here, I'll have to thank him for it, because it is working very well. I think it's actually supposed to be set up like around a camera, like I were to put my webcam in the center of it and then set it to where it's actually showing directly on me. But I can't do that because as you'll notice, the webcam is directly in front of my face. So yeah, like Sleeple said, not blinding myself throughout the stream is a good call. Well, I'm curious, should I actually try to take back this place? I could try to take back this place, but if I do, I might end up, like, losing another spot. But if I take this place, it means less territory for the Pure Hearts. Yeah, I'll fight them. I do get more experience by fighting them, so sure.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
So it says, getting the crossing is like getting the center of the board in tic-tac-toe.
How's that?
Let's keep it going.
That's so... Yeah, so...
Nice one now, girl.
Beat's energy swords don't have that much...
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, Beat's energy swords don't have much energy to them.
Just doing my job.
There.
Let's keep it up.
There we go.
Mine.
Hey, no stop us now.
Most spectacular.
All right, we won.
I guess if I were to set it up there, it'd be weird.
Could have been worse, you feel?
I suppose combat is inevitable.
So this is well gonna head out now have fun around.
time,
Alright,
yo.
Lusumi, thanks for stopping by.
Thugs can fell me.
And stay warm. I don't think going there would be a good idea. Wait, why are you guys, Pure Hearts, why are you guys summoning all the fish? You're not the Deep River Society. Look, you're not the Deep River Society, or a very suspicious doctor, or a very suspicious doctor,
Contribution.
Great job.
or a very suspicious doctor at a medical university.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. How's that?
So this is Brawl for Beat. Try to emulate the voice of Alphen, but make him punk. Oh, that actually would be good.
How's that?
Master keep going.
There. Stop. Let me go ahead and do this.
Not bad, I'd say. Not too shabby.
Okay, there's the boss of this area. Well, before I get into any fights, I really should save. Also, I'll have to remember that I can now dash, so I
You're
can...
no match for me.
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have guessed from the start that Beat would end up being my favorite member of the team, because now that he's here, I can dash. The others... The other teammates give abilities like time travel, or like invading people's minds, or suggesting thoughts to people's minds, and Beat's psychic power is is dashing.
Most spectacular.
There. Ah, great. We got poisoned by the scorpions at some point.
How's that?
Indeed.
So let me avoid those scorpions.
Just doing my job.
There we go.
Right on.
So he really dashes to the beat of his own drum.
Keep going.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Nailed it. We're on a roll.
I hope more if I do get any other team members, I hope that they will also have nicknames I can use to make puns.
It's up with that good. Not bad. Are you
There.
ready for this?
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within
Another
reason.
one bites the dust.
Alright.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Okay, we've got Scramble Crossing. Nope, no big... Oh, okay. No big announcement for that. So let's go to the 104. Stake our claim in the areas around 104 and the Scramble Crossing. I guess let me go to the 104 next then. Wicked Twizzlers invaded enemy turf. Well, yeah, I guess 104.
An enemy approaches.
It is a little funny that like all the
Let's do it to it, yo!
player models that aren't like main characters, they all look the same, just have slightly different clothing. Like they're all just the same guy, just in slightly different clothing or slightly different hairstyles.
That's worth my humble contribution.
Great job. Quit it.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Oh, there.
Exquisite timing. You keep your eyes
There.
on me. It's
Still though, this shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Although, except for the Ruin Bringers, who, if I'm to believe Kubo, then that means there's only 3 members of the. That means there's only 3 members of the Ruin Bringers: Dread first, Dread second, and Dread Zero, who I haven't been able to meet yet.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Which, you know what? Dread Zero, whoever Dread Zero is, they might be the main villain of the game. But I mean, I have no way of knowing that, so we'll just see. I'm just really thinking, thinking up theories right now. Okay, let me look for one similar input. No, piercing pillar. Okay, no, this one's good. Nami Kuguri is doing pretty great. Caught in the undertow. What's this one? No plan required. Okay, Grave Marker. Thrust your spirit to target, keep attacking, knock the enemy down, then land a low strike that knocks them down. Okay, and this is Conjure a Pillar of Ice beneath the target. Fully conjure it to launch the enemy into the air. I don't think... Yeah, I think they've got... The ones they have are pretty good right now.
Let's move.
Alright, let me fight the boss of this area and get this area.
Galaxy Brain, activate! Keep it together.
Depending on how things go, I might be able to beat this day before even an hour into the stream. Well, no, probably not, because of I have to account for the whatever cutscenes are going to happen, and those can take some time. There. Alright, there can't be that many of them left. This is a pretty good combination of attacks here, though. Ah, damn it. Yep, got him. Yeah, this combination of attacks is working really well.
Not too shabby.
Although I think that's just down to Nagi's Inferno and Rin's Psychic Blades. Those are doing a lot of the work. Okay, that should mean more area for us. Well, if the other teams didn't fear us before, they should now.
Hey!
Heads up, players, got another newsflash coming your way. The Wicked Twisters have made their mark in another area. The Pure Hearts and the Beauties must be reeling. They both had their turfs swept up and away by the Twisterinos. Can anybody stop their raging road to destruction? Can anyone stop me from calling them Twisterinos constantly? I'll give you the answer to that one right now, no. I've got a feeling we're gonna find out soon enough. Because if I know these teams like I do, and I don't, they ain't gonna take that kind of thievery lying down. Isn't thievery the point of a turf war? Also, wait, what do you mean you don't know these teams? Aren't you the guy who announces this stuff?
Then.
City yours for the taking, players, so get out there and grab it. And don't forget, the boss will be watching, so be sure to give him a good show.
I don't want to be too doom and gloom, but I think it's safe to say the other teams will be coming to take our turf. Sure sounds like it. So we just fend them off. Easy as that, yo. I mean, yeah, but it's 2 teams against 1. One of them could keep us busy while the other makes a move. Good point. We're not exactly equipped to handle a 2-front assault. There's a very good chance the other teams are going to take advantage of that. But what if we were to meet our enemies on both fronts? Like, split up? Seriously? Of course. But why? Well, objectively speaking, Dots,
Agreed.
we Twisters are quite the formidable force.
Right.
Hell yeah, we is. I mean, yeah, but seriously? She ain't wrong. We already took the other team's turf once today. We showed the Ruinbringers who's boss the day before. I guess you're right. Maybe they got a point. I thought we'd be hopeless without Minamimoto. Maybe we're not so hopeless after all. Especially now that we've got Beat on board. Oh no, we're still pretty sorely outnumbered. So it's not more than a mere suggestion. Well, what you think, Rindo? Me?
Rindo.
You're the leader, ain't you? I mean, yeah, but
I've no preference as to how we proceed. I shall do as Lord Rindo bids.
not gonna lie, I'm still not super sure about it. But I'll go with whatever Rindu decides. Well, you heard him, Captain. So what's it gonna be? Do I really have to choose? Should I split the team in 2? Should I split the team in 2? I don't like the idea of having 2 teams with only 2 button inputs. But, it could work. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Right.
So it is up to you. There are gameplay ramifications for either. I'll go ahead and try it out. Okay, let's try splitting up. Alright then. I'm gonna go with my boy Rindo. So that means Fret and Penny is team 2. Why are you calling her Penny? Sounds good to me.
Is that so?
Permit me to ask, why split the teams like that?
Well, I may have played the game before, but I'm still getting back in the groove. So I figure out how to follow the leader and have him lend me a hand. Just feels safer that way, you know?
I fail to comprehend how his presence in any way ensures your well-being.
You don't sweat the details, boss. Let's just make the most of it. Besides, we can't have 2 guys with the same brain cell on the same team. Then that team would just have 1 brain cell. So, which way do you want to go? Well, let's see. The viewers will be posted up here, and the poor hearts will be here. Pure hearts. Close though.
So,
Whatever. We'll go with the beauties. Okay, so you're going to Dogen, Zaka, and O
Yep.
East. The meal boss will go after Pure Hearts.
Which will take us to the east-west exit in the expressway underpass. Sounds like a plan. Good luck, you two. I fear I shall need it.
Alright, I'm guessing... Okay, so I guess... I wasn't sure if this would mean that I'd have to split up, like, I'd only spend time with one of the two teams, or if it meant that I'd have to, like, switch between the two teams. Well... Let me look at the... So that means I've only got Rindo and, Beat. So Dogenzaka and Tsutaya O East. That's where we need to go. Alright. Let me go to O East. Slim says, Fret and Penny are AR controlled and live up to their infamy as part of the Twisters. Well, if I am going to get only two team members, Fret and... excuse me, not Fret. Rindo and Beat are the best options. Ah, I see. The Tetsuya Nomura special. Wait, no. There's not enough belts for that to be a Nomura jacket. Okay, that one's closer. Yeah, that's got enough zippers, so that might be a Nomura special. Spiked wristband, bright cord. So what does that do? Restore your team's HP in instant single use. Pin gauge will not refill automatically or... Okay. Grim Reaper. Close in your targets and assail them with your fist. Rapidly tap the button to release barrage that knocks the enemy back. I do... Huh. I do like having the punching. The punching is nice. But that doesn't do a lot of damage. You know, I'll go and get it. Yeah, I'll buy the biker jacket, and I'll get that. I'll equip that to Beat.
What'll it be? See you around then.
Alright. Yeah, let me equip that to... There. Let me equip that to Beat. And then... I think this one... Yeah, okay, this one's at max level. So at 10, 10. So at level 10 at 10. And then... I can try this out. Slim says, the jokes about Nomura on belts is why we got Lulu and FF10, lol. So what you're saying is I should do them more. Because from what I know, people love Lulu. Yeah, I'll try out that one. It's not the... Can I mark that as a... It says yes. I'll try out this... Yeah, I'll try out this one.
All your asses is grass.
This will do a lot less damage than the water blade I was using, but... But he's got punchings. Oh, that is a lot of punching, though. Yeah. Huh, he could keep punching even while running around. So it doesn't do that much damage, but it does refill quickly. Slim says, but EXP is not going to waste, and now you can show and now you can do the JoJo shot while running around. Considering one of some of my favorite characters to play in RPGs are the people that punch people, I should probably look into getting that as a channel alert. Which reminds me, I do need to look into channel alerts and I really need to get into channel alerts and get to working on getting Twitch alerts set up. So I love that you didn't even try to do the JoJo shout. I can't make my voice go that loud on command. And since I don't know what the limitations of this mic are, it is possible that if I were to start shouting it, that you wouldn't even be able to hear it. I think this mic will let me go louder than the previous mic, but there is probably still some limit. So, yeah, this doesn't have the most damage, but this is but I could just jump in, punch him a lot, and then jump out. Oh, Frorg! I didn't even notice the Frorg. They're taking a little bit of damage, though. That's just because... Wait! Oh, shoot! He could dash in the middle of battle? On his Psychic Skate... He's got a Psychic Skateboard? Man, if they were making if Tony Hawk games were still a thing, they should make Beat a guest character. But they won't, sadly, because Tony Hawk games still aren't a thing anymore. Okay, I've almost got this guy.
We got this.
So that they might get rescued. There are some, from what I know, there are some indie skating games. There are some indie skating games being made right now because, of course, if there's any... Because, of course, if there's anyone who's going to be making games in a genre that isn't really considered that profitable anymore, it's going to be the indie games right now. So as an Xbox exclusive. That'll be interesting. If it happens. It is not party time. It is spending time with acquaintances responsibly time. See, I can kind of stun lock the Frorgs. Even without the combos, I can kind of use the multiple hits to stun lock the Frorgs. But I'm not ready for this. Yeah, but we're about at half HP right now.
You ready for this?
Okay, just one Frorg left.
Let's keep it up. That was sick.
That was indeed sick.
All
right, there.
Well, at least we survived.
Now then, how much damage has it done? 234? About 647 right now. So I'll level this one up and try to evolve it, but... if after evolving it doesn't do a damage anywhere near... if after evolving it doesn't do damage anywhere near what was the name of this one? Nami Kaguri does, then I'll just switch back to Nami Kaguri. Which, I mean, Nami Kaguri is an uber pin, so that probably will end up being the stronger one. But I at least wanted to give this one a try.
But you're no match for me.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Ah, they brought in penguins. I wonder if there are any pins I can get where I can summon noise to assist me in battle.
What, Henny? What, Henny?
Just follow my lead.
I'll do it again.
Come on.
Henny? Let's go, girls.
Oh no, hang it.
What, Henny?
How's that?
I've already taken quite a bit of damage.
Let's go, girls.
Okay, stop. So it says, I want to say the involved one is around 670, not quite as strong as the Uber, but still pretty strong and opens your Uber slot for another character to have an OP pin like some of the other lasers.
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
There. Nope. Come on.
Follow me, yo. Great job. I did it. Hell yeah, you did.
Not there. Come on.
Let's go, girls. Let's go,
Dang it.
Let's go, girls.
Hmm.
Let's go, girls. Follow me, yo. Great
There,
job.
alright. Well, there clearly isn't a lot of energy in Beat's energy blades. Or it doesn't hold much of a charge.
Let's go, girls.
Might need to switch him to a different one while I just have him and Fred. Like maybe switch, maybe see if I can give him the Inferno.
Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo.
Or the shotgun.
Follow me, yo. Great job.
If I can get that pin, if I can connect that one node on the social network, that'll allow me to have give one character multiple pins. That'll be really nice.
Leave it to me, yo.
Nice.
God dang it. So the energy blades are not the best, but they are made up for with a lot of hits, which can proc through the groove bar.
Let's go, girls.
Yeah, when I have all four buttons, they work pretty well because they're a nice balance between like the rapid fire attacks I give Rendo and Fret, and then the more the big charged attacks I gave Nagi. Okay, I think it might just be the Penguins left. Yeah, I think it's just the Penguins left.
Nailed it. That was sick.
Leave it to me, yo.
There.
Nice.
Alright, 2 Penguins left. Although considering how many enemies I'm fighting in each of these like turf war fights, I might be able to level up this punching one with every single battle. Ah, dang it. There.
Right. I did it.
Hell yeah, you did.
There. Oh, I almost got the ping. Yeah, okay, there's one pinging.
Not bad.
And there, another penguin.
Well, at least we survived.
Oh, this pin, yes. Grunge punch. Okay. So what does grunge punch do? Well, first let me switch this around to... Yeah, okay, you know what? Might do Laser Inferno for him. It doesn't do as much damage, but it is laser. But it does give him an Inferno of lasers. Or an Ice Inferno of lasers. Oh, that's the rockets. In that case, yeah, I'll give him this one. Okay, Grunge Punch. 27 times. It's at... How much levels? Okay, it can level up to level 3, so... It does about 347 right now. Let me think. It's like day 3?
It's go time.
It's day 3 of week 2, I believe. So I'm definitely
It's
not
game
beating
time,
week 2
yo.
by the end of tonight. Unless, like, some of the days for week 2 are just very... The last days for week 2 are very short.
How's that? Booyaka! Let's go, girls! Give it to me, yo! Nice!
Oh, dang it.
Let's go, girls! Yeah!
There.
Ready for this? Work, Henny!
Come on. This does hit multiple enemies at once, so it's pretty... It's decent in that regards.
How's that?
Wait, there we go.
Follow me, yo! Great job!
Come on.
Let's go,
So this week's one's got most of the short days, it's a lot more tutorial missions, so the missions are simpler. Later games, the missions get more complex. I mean, that makes sense.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! You ready, Henny?
There.
Hang in there!
You know what? Actually, Sleepless, you were saying the joke about me making like the JoJo shouts during Agnes, but really, in some ways, this could be have some pretty good inspiration for like a JoJo action RPG. You'd have to change quite a bit still.
How's that?
You'd have to change quite a bit still, but
Ready for this? You ready for this? Too bad!
speaking of which, to add to the long list of Yakuza clones, I would love for there to be a JoJo Yakuza clone would be great.
Too bad!
Like, we've mainly gotten, like, JoJo fighting games, and really the most unique JoJo game we've gotten is this one fan game that I should talk to Niao Live about. There's this one fan game called JoJo the Seventh Stand User, it's a fan game in the style of, like, Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance games, where you get to make your own character and, like, take a personality test to decide your stand, and you basically act as, like, an extra person helping out or even fighting against the JoJos during the Stardust Crusaders arc.
Turn up the volume, yo!
Like, you can't just play through the story of Stardust Crusaders by an extra member of the team, or you can actually mess with the game story, like helping characters who died, saving characters who died, or even working with Dio.
Wow, we really killed it out there.
It's a game I'll probably play on the channel at some point, because again, it's the most interesting looking JoJo video game out there. It's the most unique JoJo game out there. Sleep says the changes part aren't even that insane. The basis of all these psychic powers being converted to stands and developing into a power set isn't too far-fetched. Seriously, yeah. Really, the main thing you have to do is like shorten it down to like, instead of every character has one button, you have like 3 party members, probably each with a stand, and then you'd have to give them a stand that where like the stand you can kind of change around what the stands do. I guess also like the Tales series would be a pretty good basis, depending on what you can make them do with the stands. Like have the main character be like have a fighter stand like Star Platinum that punches enemies. and then you can summon in support team members who have like a stand that does like 1 or 2 things to support you in battles. But yeah, add that in addition to the Yakuza clone, in addition to the Kamen Rider Yakuza clone and the I think I mentioned the idea of French Revolution Yakuza clone. Yeah, add into there like a JoJo Yakuza clone. I like that as well. Booyaka! This place is ours now. Sure looks like it.
Hey!
It's your boy coming at you with another news flash.
Ooh!
And it's double trouble. The Wicked Twisters just claimed Twisterinos just claimed 2 zones at once. Expressways is ours now too. Fret and Nagi didn't kill each other. They actually worked together.
What the hell?
What's the deal, Twisterinos? Did you multiply? Or did you divide so you could add some more turf to your collection? Hey, you're not allowed to make math jokes. Hey, you can't make math jokes and references. That's Minamimoto's thing. I bet the beauties and the pure hearts are shaking in their shoes right now. Shaking with rage, that is. Are you gonna take that?
Right.
Huh. We're gonna take whatever we dish out, yo. You feel me, Rindo? Let's move. Roger. Alright, let me see where we're at. So there's one more area. Yeah, there's one more area. The Dogenzaka and then the West Exit Bus Terminal. Oh, right, but after I beat both of those groups, then we have to fight all of the enemies, all the team members at once.
Hello, welcome.
To Coney.
How about this?
I simply adore it.
I don't think anything would go for Rindo or Beat here. What's these? Lizard Buddy? Okay, that's Dynamite Darts. And then the Stellar Self-Portrait. That's more Dynamite Darts. Okay.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
So we'll take Dogenzaka while Nagi and Fret take... Oh, wait, hold on. This is it, the Very Beauty's last stand. Speak of the devil, yo, ain't that them? Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little superstars. Sorry, kids, but you think you get any further and you thought wrong. I'll go tell it to your 13th identical clone. Joke's on you, pal. I ain't thought a single thing since you started talking. If so... Take it, Pete. If you think you're getting further, you've thought wrong. Joke's on you, pal. I don't think. Slims says one thing I missed from the AUG that I wish returned in this one was that using pins and wearing clothes made them become more popular in the rug, which powered them up. Oh, I forgot about that. Like if a brand was ranked puns, its rank 1, its pins did double damage. Ooh, that would be useful. Ah, so we're missing the power of trends. Hold on a sec, ain't you that Neku guy? Oh, for the last time. The name's Beat, yo. Get it through y'all 6 heads already. Here, I'll help you out, yo. Let's go, Rindo. Alright. You know what? I'll probably take just a short break so I can get some more tea. Yeah, this will be a very short break, but I'll do this just so I can get some tea. So, I'll be back in just a second.
While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with the Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard to pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. The stars above start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Long and winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up. Y'all doing a good job, and I need you to step up the volume. What's my name? Don't tell me you forgot the title of this song. Louder folks, we need a little more clapping. Clapping. You wanna move on? Why you want to tie me up? Get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? Am I floating on the clouds without wings? All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the line and lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies and lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard to pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up, let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Long winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up. Y'all do a good job, and I need you to step up the volume. What's my name? Don't tell me you forgot the title of this song. Louder folks, we need a little more clapping. Clapping, 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 we wanna move on. Why you want to tie me up? Get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? Am I floating on the clouds without wings? All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the line and lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies and lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard to pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up, let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Long winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. I want a firefly dance on a new moon night. She tempts me with the glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. The majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up, let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? No winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all
All right.
my regrets between the
Now,
lies. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time.
I think I have to fight this one guy and then the boss.
I can
Yeah,
do
the boss
this.
should appear after this.
These punks is done for. You ready for this? You ready,
Ah, dang it, they brought in shorts.
you ready for this?
Ah, dang it. Ah, not the shorts. I don't know if I'm really hitting anything from up there, but okay.
Let's keep it up. That was sick.
Damn. Pete does seem to be like pretty good at dodging stuff just due to that skateboard. Dang, I don't think. There. Dang it.
Give it to me, yo. Roger.
Well, I think we took out the shorts, so there's only two of these two guys left. No, no, wait, there's still a short there.
That was sick.
It was just hiding. There.
Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo.
Still, though, even with this, between the ice laser and the punching, I'm doing a lot of damage to this thing. Yeah, but I'm not able to... Okay, maybe now.
Yes, got it.
There.
Not bad, I'd say.
There we go.
I feel like you deserve better.
Okay, wait. I'll probably switch back to the blade. Nami Kaguri. I'll probably switch back to that just because it does do a bit more damage. And it's gonna definitely do more damage. I think it's definitely gonna do more damage than the Evolved Fist. Which is also the name of a martial art. A martial art that I hope is in that one of these Yakuza clone ideas I keep coming up with. Evolved Fist. Hey, Beat, I'm pretty sure that's the area leader. We should probably approach with
The hell's this? You ain't gonna even roll out the red carpet for your special guest, yo? Caution.
Icky twisters.
We will, once we actually get some guests who warrant special treatment. Pretty brave of you to show up as a duo, aren't you scared?
No, we ain't, but you ought to be. Scared of a couple of dummies like you? Ha!
This zone is our last stronghold, and as a fairy beauty I will defend it to my dying breath.
But you're already dead, yo!
We're the gang with a passion for fashion, and we won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay, but can we take a bit of second to rest, yo?
Oh yes, that's perfectly fine. Go right ahead. Yeah, this thing is almost fully evolved, and... yeah, I'll quit that. Right.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
So I had confused that one for a different Tiger Punk spin. Sorry, bro. No, you're fine.
Don't get careless.
I don't expect you to remember every single pin from this game, because there's a lot. And I mean, I've already shown that I clearly have my favorites. I'm willing to experiment a little bit, but I clearly have my favorites. Like, giving Rindo the energy blades just seemed to be working the best, because it gives him a pretty good balance of speed and attack for the guy who is the one guaranteed to have on the team. But yeah, there are so many pins in this game, I do not expect you to remember all of them. And I've kind of already found, like, a good series of them, a good series of pins that work best for me.
Thanks for the help.
I got you.
Okay, good. Let me wait till that regenerates, and then get him. So I remember there was a Sword Uber that does HP vamp, which is a godsend. Oh yeah, if there's a... whatever Sword Uber pin it is that lets me steal enemy HP, that one I will have to get.
It's over. Let's go.
Okay, come on.
What's that? Booyaka!
Booyaka indeed.
Too bad.
Ain't done yet.
There, come on. Actually, Nami Kaguri might be doing more damage than that Ice Laser.
Yes, got it. Not bad, It's over.
Okay. I think I'm just down to the jellyfish now. But seriously, what are you guys doing with the jellyfish? You're not the Deep River Society.
You're done for.
Leave it to me, yo.
Roger. And top.
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
Although this does make me curious, I'm like, so the Deep River Society, so it says, and an Uber Psychic Shotgun that does the same. Oh, that one will definitely be good. But I just realized, Deep River Society is a bunch of guys who are nerds for like rivers and waterways. Or excuse me, are obsessed with rivers and waterways. There's the Varia Beauties, who seem to be like a bunch of guys who are fans of Canon. And just people who really like fashion. And then there are the Ruin Bringers, which are like the final boss. They're the final boss team with they're the final boss team with only 3 members who are somehow able to stay on the top. Sorry, just a second. Sorry, yeah, just a second. Yeah, sorry. I just had to check the thing. Yeah, an Uber Psychic Shotgun. An Uber Psychic Shotgun that heals, that vamps, that steals enemy HP. That sounds great.
We did it. We actually beat him. That beauty just couldn't handle a couple of beasts like you and me, yo. Gotta say, that was easier than I thought, yo. Guess you're just right about splitting up. Nice one, Captain.
Slim says it doesn't sound OP as fuck. I mean, it does, yes. That's why I want it. Yeah, that's why I want it. Well, technically, it was Nagi's idea. Speaking of which, I hope she and Fred are okay.
Yo, Red Dude!
Yeah, okay, I think, well, at least one of them's okay.
Fred, Nagi.
So, everything good?
Better than good. It was really good.
I hesitate to offer such effusive praise. Either way, you did a great job. And soon everyone's gonna hear about it. Here we go.
Hey,
Newsflash, Scramble Slamblers! Man, it's gonna feel great hearing him call our
whoa
name.
there.
The Variant Beauties have claimed a new area as their own!
What? When?
They took a risk by giving up their last spot, but I'd say it paid off. You beauties are keeping it hot. For that, you deserve mad props. Thought we was done for the day, yo.
Perhaps the previous leader resisted as a mere diversionary tactic.
So what's gonna be, Twisterinos? Miss your chance to make a move now, and you might lose all your turf before you even know it.
Looks like they took the air around 104 again.
And I say we go take it back.
Alright. Yeah, it sounds like they took 104 again. Wait a second. The first time I did this, he said like he announced when a team was eliminated. Shouldn't he be announcing that the Pure Hearts are eliminated?
Better brace ourselves. This is gonna be a big one.
I can see the beauties over there. And I can sense their murderous intent from here.
For real? I can't feel a thing.
Tis for the best, perhaps. She's right, though. I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't matter what you feel. We got a job to do, don't we? They can't touch us if we get to them first, right? Let's go.
Right. Oh, I should have everyone back now. And I do. In that case, I'll give Beat back the spectral swords.
Welcome. Thanks. Come again
I
soon.
wonder.
Hello there.
Grenade launcher. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually. Okay, they just toss a bomb. They don't actually get a grenade launcher. Her name just made me think for a second that they just pull out a grenade launcher.
Farewell.
Since this bomb toss is a pretty neat one.
Well, howdy.
Oh, that's right. That
Welcome
gives
back
me
now.
those. Okay, I think that's gonna be a big boss fight right there. So, yeah. So, but going back to what I was saying earlier, so like, Varia Beauties is actually has this the theming of being all about fashion and fans of canon. Deep River Society was a bunch of like guys obsessed with waterways and rivers. And Ruinbringers is like the mysterious top three players. Basically, Ruinbringers don't really need like a gimmick because they're the top three. They're the three strongest people. But that just leaves me to wonder, what's Pure Heart's deal? Besides Motoi like loving to act like he's cultured and like giving Rindo fake information, which we haven't even seen him since then. I'm wondering what's Pure Heart's deal. It can't be that they're the really good team because we know that's not true. Oh. Rindo just looks done with this. No. Dots. So says Dread First is enough of a gimmick on his own. Oh, that's right. Dread First is enough. They only need 3 team members. They don't need any minions because Dread First is an entire. Yeah, he owns his gimmick all on his own. Dots, yo. Dots. Hey, are you at the Varia Beauties?
Yeah.
Clock the fit, kid. Who does it look like I'm with? Is that a yes? It's about time you icky twisters showed up. I've been waiting. The name's Maito, and unlike the other beauties, I'm long-lasting. What the heck does that mean? Well, I'm unable to scan his thoughts. I suspect his psyche's better left unexplored. So all I gotta do is take you down, and your team's done for, right? Assuming you're capable of besting me in battle.
Hey there.
Maito, hope I'm not too late. Sumia, what are you doing here? I'm gonna propose we shirk the rules for a moment. Indulge a little immoral behavior, if you will. What? You're not exactly my type. Don't like that. Not like that. Take down the twisters, remember? Did that man just think the other man was asking that they go have sex? Right now? I'm almost impressed with your forwardness. Uh-oh. I realize you likely lack the authority to broker this sort of negotiation on the spot. Surely Ken, I would understand you merely acting in your team's best interest. Okay, listen, man, when a guy says something like that, it clearly means that it's not going to work out for you. Well, why don't we take on these ruffians as a team?
Huh?
Okay, now I've got a bad feeling. Dots, yo. I swear, you really don't know how to take no for an answer. Fine, I'm in. Oh, okay. Someone's got to put these these Twisterinos in their place after all, and it might as well be us. Oh dear.
Like that.
Roger that, I'll go rally the troops then. This is seriously unfair. Whatever, man. Oh? It ain't about the numbers. Doesn't matter if there's 10 or you're 100, you're going down, yo.
What?
My, aren't we confident? Deku. What? He's not even in this series! Alright, I'm gonna say this one more time and that's it.
Hey, punk.
I ain't Neku. The name's Beat, yo! Now let's do this, Captain! Wait, right now? Okay. Okay, I would love if after all this time of everyone calling Beat Neku, if Neku shows up in the game and everyone starts calling him Beat.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Also, I guess I'm fighting a bunch of guys right now. Oh, that is a lot of guys. That's like 10 of them. Okay.
Keep it together.
Okay, this must be the big boss for today.
Keep it up.
There. I've already reduced their health by a large amount. The thing about there being 10 of them is that with this Inferno attack, I can now hit a lot of them at once. Yeah, they're already down to half HP. I am doing really good. This Inferno is hitting multiple of them at once, so it's reducing their team HP by a lot. There.
Combine.
I am racking up so much proof right now. I actually think them bringing in 10 people has worked. It backfired horribly against them because they're all so close together that I could use the Inferno attack on multiple of them at once. Look how low I've gotten their HP. It hasn't even been 2 minutes. There is only one of them left. It's amazing. Get fucked.
It's an honor to be recognized.
My gosh, they were right to fear us. Slim says, Inferno is dummy OP. Now, I do have to admit, it is also on easy difficulty, but even then... Yeah, I have left it on easy difficulty, but even then, still... Slim says, there's a reason that this was on my party through the end of the game. Yeah, Inferno seems to be, like... excellent at dealing with large groups.
Hey.
Hey, where'd Mido and Suyo go? They bounced, I think. Oh, glad to hear it. What'd I tell you? Ain't about the numbers, yo. It's about who's got the Inferno pin.
Oh?
Does this mean the battle for urban supremacy is finally ended?
Guess we'll find out.
Hey,
Attention, Scramble Slamblers! I got another news flash for you. Holding your seats because this is big. The Wicked Twister's taking all of Shibuya. I never doubted you for a second, kids. Besides that one time, and that other time, that other time, that other time, that other time, and basically every single second of this.
right.
Which brings us to our results. The undisputed winners of today's Turf War are... the Ruin Bringers!
No, I'm just kidding. It's the Twisteritos. You really knocked it out of the park. But man, what a bummer for the beauties. They started off strong, ready to paint the town pink. They're walking away today all black and not pink. I just want it to be over. You don't think there's another grand finale, do you? Do you? And that concludes today's Turf War, players. Wait, seriously? Yeah. I'm still reeling from all those twists and turns. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore. Big shout out to y'all, all of y'all for putting on such a good show today. Get pumped for your prizes, and until next time, keep it hot. So, we finally done here or what? Yep, all done. Yep, all done.
Okay, the second Scramble Slamble. Erase all the turf noise in each area, defeat the other teams. Earn points and exchange them for prizes. Oh. I guess I didn't get enough points? I got friendship points. I like those.
Booyaka! We really got a good thing going here.
Oh yeah, you could say that again. Am I right?
I cannot help but feel we are riding our new comrade's coattails.
That's fine.
It's all good as long as we win. Honestly, I was never much of a team player, but I'm better than I was 3 years ago, yo.
My hero!
Academia? Had to.
Think we managed to take first place?
Wow, 2 My Hero Academia references in less or 2 My Hero Academia references in less than an hour. This is weird.
The Wicked Twisters took home the gold in today's turf war,
Uh-huh.
but couldn't knock the Ruin Bringers off their pedestal.
Ah, beans.
Shocker.
Give me a break, yo. They wasn't even planned today.
How many points do they have?
Ain't no way they're still on top.
Permit me to remind you they did defeat the target on day 1.
Right, but that's the only day they earned any points so far. I've got a feeling that we can turn the tables, especially now that we've got beat on our side.
Are you saying that you think we can beat them? I will keep making these puns.
I wondered when I might run into Rindy in the game.
Oh, hi.
Hey there, Kanon.
Or Kanon, not Canon. My bad.
Oh, and you must be the one everyone thought was Neku.
Yep, that's me. Name's Beat, yo. And I'm guessing you ain't on our side. So what? You wanna go?
This man just like, yo, this man just like, yo, you're not on our side, wanna fight? Admire your enthusiasm, but you can wait.
Whoa, Beat, chill out.
Why? Ain't she our rival?
Technically, but the game's done for today.
Huh, word.
He was really about to just throw hands with Kanon, or Kanon.
I see you two have become fast friends. Reminds me of when Nagi first joined the team.
Slips as beat as a himbo, and we love a himbo. Indeed we do.
You sure know how to pick 'em.
Well, I don't know about that.
So if you ain't here to rumble, then why are you talking to us?
Beat, you can talk normally!
Well, you see, I've got a proposal.
Go on.
For us?
Sorry, I just need to check something.
All 4 of you.
Well, we'd love to hear it.
Thank you, Fred. Ever the gentleman, I see.
This is the first time I've heard her voice in a long time.
Let
Like,
me
I've heard
cut
it
to the
before,
chase.
but it's been a
Why
long
don't
time.
We work together.
Sure.
Quay?
Oh my gosh, Fred's becoming Chocobo!
We all know this game's rigged.
Yes.
Sure,
I think it's high time we set things straight.
but how?
By kicking the Ruinbringers into last place.
But wouldn't that get them erased?
All right, lady. I'm listening.
He's okay with
Don't they deserve it for cheating their way to the top?
A valid point.
Hold up. When they cheat,
kidding. You're just like, all right, let's erase them.
When didn't they? Remember what happened at the end of last week? There's no way to win if we keep playing by their rules. If we want a shot at the top, we've got to take them out, leader and all.
And in order to take them out, you're gonna need our help?
Exactly. We'll wait until the final day, so as not to arouse any suspicion. The Ruinbringers will be on top all week anyway. If we leave them be, we'll just watch them win over and over until it's our turn to face erasure. And I won't let that happen.
sure. I'm buying what you're selling.
You've managed to come out on top against those thugs twice now. With the right kind of backup, I bet you could go one better.
And what precisely might better entail?
Oh, you mean fighting Dread
You'll
Zero?
find yourselves in first place, free to leave the game.
Which leaves you...
Facing off against Motoi the following week, I guess.
So then, what exactly do you get out of this plan?
A fair fight. I can take losing if it's on a level playing field.
Spoken like a samurai.
Sure. K-Dog could be a samurai. Sure, doggy. Where'd that come from?
Thanks, I think.
Kanon, are you serious about this? You're not trying to trick us or something, are you?
You really think I would do something like that?
Well,
It's just... It sounds like you're willing to do anything to win this game.
You're not wrong. Especially knowing my life is on the line.
he does have a point there. They do face being erased from all existence.
I like to have fun, but I know when it's time to get serious.
Right.
Ultimately, whether you believe me or not is up to you.
If we were to defeat the Ruinbringers leader, would that guarantee another team could take first place?
I can't say,
You kidding me?
Yeah.
but I can say that if taking them down changes nothing, then we're all out of hope.
So you're saying this is really our only option?
I'm afraid so. Well, how about it, Rindy? You're getting a pretty sweet deal here.
I don't fully trust her, but I feel like I can trust her more than Motoi.
Even Motoi will end up better off than he is now. It's win-win.
Wait, what's going on? Huh. Audio just went weird for a second there. Not sure what happened.
Come on, this game's been bugging out for long enough. I say it's time we hit the reset button.
All right, Rebellion! Oh, hold on. Clouds gather on the horizon. A storm brews. An unwelcome conclusion hides within the veil of possibility. Caution should be exercised toward those around you.
Excuse me?
Yeesh, would it kill you to give me some good news? So what am I supposed to do? Sloth will not serve you. It is your own actions that speak louder than any words. You know how much I hate these riddles. I gave you my money, now give me the tea. A cup overflows with exceptions to the rule. Records of the past lose their meaning. Uninvited guests appear before me of late. Alright, that's enough. I'm out of here. Shoka, let's be careful. It's dangerous here. Got it. Ciao.
Ooh, little kitty's getting her fortune told.
Where did you appear from?
I appear wherever the city wants. I appear whenever someone doesn't want me to be.
And what about it?
Nothing. Just that all the other Reapers seem anxious about the future, too. Something about those tricky Twisteritos must be setting them off.
Uh-huh.
Meh, it's possible, I guess. Probably better keep an eye on those bozos. The question I have though is if the Ruinbringers are being helped by the Reapers, why? I mean, the Ruinbringers clearly like having this game where they're on top for all eternity, but what do the what do the Reapers get by having all these teams slowly lose their existence? Like, it's not like they've brought in any new teams. Okay, day 4. Yep.
What's up, Fred?
Just thinking about what Kanan said yesterday.
You mean Operation Ruinbringer's gonna get got? Still don't know much about that lady, but I dig her way of thinking, yo. We got duped so many times back in the day. We took on each mission as it came, and those Reapers played us like a banjo every damn time.
Just as we were played at the end of last week.
Yeah, makes sense. Especially given what Kanan was saying.
Well, I mean, it doesn't feel like some of the Reapers would agree with... Yeah, it doesn't feel like some of the Reapers would like being, having a rigged game. Like, I don't know if Shoka would like having a rigged game. Well, she doesn't really seem to care. And Karya seems like he wouldn't like
I
it.
know we told her we needed to mull things over.
So maybe not all the Reapers are behind this.
But I think we should go for it. What do you say?
Slip says the Reapers would like an eternal game since they can always earn points.
Lord Rindo, we mustn't forget the words of the Sweet-Toothed Reaper. He stressed the importance of discerning who has our back.
Or who wants to stab it.
Kanan doesn't seem like the stabby type to me.
Slip says Karya is a lazy bones who doesn't want to work. So he wouldn't be okay with an eternal game.
I mean, me neither.
I guess he doesn't really care about anything.
If anyone's gonna backstab us, it's the Reapers.
Or the Pure Hearts. Or Suzukichi. Or Sugami. Or whatever mysterious other member of the Ruinbringers there are.
And if this game's like the one we was playing, then the whole thing's bogus with a capital B, yo.
The whole thing? What do you mean?
Turned out we
Flashback
was
time.
to stop Shibuya from getting erased.
Or backstory time.
Seriously?
They said they used the game to search for peeps good at using sites. But that's a load of bull.
Yeah, Candyman called it a talent show.
Except there wasn't no fancy prizes. And one wrong move meant Shibuya was done for.
Aha! At long last,
Ah,
the
dang it.
dots have been connected.
Dang it, they missed a perfect opportunity. They missed a perfect opportunity there to have Beat say, and one wrong move meant that Shibuya went Shibaya.
Total disaster nearly befell the city 3 years ago.
Ah, they should have done that.
Oh, right! That thing Kanan was talking about.
When Neku saved the day.
I am still kind of laughing at the part that it's not the whole world or all of Japan that was threatened. It was just the city of Shibuya. Like, if they had failed, then that would have means that there would have been just a hole where that all of Shibuya would have wiped out or erased from existence, I'm getting, but it was just Shibuya. There would have just been like an empty area in Japan, an empty spot in Japan.
I'd be fine just racking up points. If doing that meant we could actually win.
Something tells me that's not how things work. Otherwise, we would have taken first place yesterday.
Oh, I guess it's the mission for the day.
Speak of the devil.
Today we've been asked to...
Ooh, what's this?
Unravel the city's riddles and report on your
Slip
findings.
says, so that is kind of what happened to Shinjuku. So does Shinjuku just not exist? Wait, unravel the city's riddles?
A mystery set in the city. Or is the city itself the mystery in question?
I guess we have to find it. I guess this is the lore collection mission.
What's the question?
If one has to ask,
We'll figure it out, yo.
You know, Beat, you kind of remind me of me.
Like, well, you do share the same. So there's a spoilers for week 3, so they're selecting not to answer. Fair enough.
I feel that.
Thing is, the boss treats you differently. I don't get it.
It's because Beat's the best member of the team.
I wonder if Swallow's replied yet.
I do not inherently despise all who dwell in the light.
What does that mean?
What you mean, the light?
Even Beat's like, what are you talking about?
Still nothing.
The world in which you live.
It's the same as yours.
What? Don't know about you, but I live in Shibuya.
Corporeally speaking, yes.
Nagi's trying her big speech, or her specific way of talking into speech. It's not affecting Beat at all.
Are you listening to me?
I don't know. It's not that I don't trust Kana, but she made it sound like going along with her was the only way to avoid erasure. What are we supposed to do?
I'm yet unsure which is the quickest path back to the RG, or if it is even possible to return there at all. But oh, how I
Sleepless
long
Beat
for
is
this
so
chapter
straightforward that
of the last
Nagi's
time.
metaphors are going right over his head. No, they're not going right over their head. They're going towards his head, hitting it, and then bouncing off. So this reminds me of Drax from the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Oh, my turn. So, where's we supposed to go find these riddles anyway? If our funds are to be believed, we should be well served by heading to Tipsy Toes Hall.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Nice and just tell us where to go like that. Today's mission will be over before we know it. I have a sinking feeling this is going to be one of the long time travel missions. Dang, they still are full on food, so I can't get them anything just yet. Did we get any new? Okay, no. No new pins, so...
Welcome.
Alright, this is the bookstore.
Are you looking for something? Have a nice day.
So is it just me, or is that icon in the bottom corner changing? You mean the one on the right? You mean the one on the bottom left of the bottom left corner?
Gotta
be the
focus.
same. Bottom right corner of the game screen, your scan button. I think it looks the same. It was like when the game saves, it does like darken out the icon and put a little save wheel over it, but yeah. But it doesn't seem. I think it stayed the same.
Hello!
Time bomb, no. Whirlwind.
Come
On
again!
this place where... Nah, it's fine. Oh, I should check my... So it says maybe I'm just crazy. Possibly. But I don't think that's what it's... I don't think it's that this time. Okay, what store is this? This is... I apparently need... Yeah, I need to shop at these other stores. Brand Synergy, I got that. Increase the stat boost received from eating your favorite foods. Let's see if I can... Anyone I can get here. So this is that blacked out guy connected to Fred. Yeah, so I need to go to Hogfang. Well, I need to eat more food and like go to more store. I need to be checking the stores at like every time to see how close I am to how close I am to unlocking them here on the social network. Probably also need to be just checking every single store. Wait, Jinx increases the number of noise symbols you can chain together in a single encounter. So it says, never mind. I was trying to see the day you needed to quest on to try and unlock the Groove Booster in. Yeah, I can't go... I can't eat here yet, because there's still...
Welcome.
Yeah, there's still... Wait...
Come back soon.
They're still not hungry. Yeah, oh, okay, that area's blocked off.
Oh?
Come on now, you kids know the drill. You gotta take care of a little mission first you want past me. I bet you already know exactly what I want you to do. Let me guess, unravel the city's riddles and report on our findings. Bingo, and you'll be reporting to me. Now let's get down to business. The riddles you need to look into are urban legends. Oh, I can't get enough of those. This is gonna be fun. Now, I'm not just talking any old legends. Oh, no. I mean the dankest ones in these 7 districts. You need to find the 7 dankest urban legends. Are you trying to make that sound like an anime villain team? It's up to you to uncover the 2 spooky for TV truths behind them. What's a TV? Gives me goosebumps just imagining what secrets are out there. Aren't you a ghost? Anyway, I'll give you points for each juicy nugget of information you find me. Rack up 100 points and I'll step aside. What if we just, looked up all the answers on our phone right now? I thought you might say that, which is why I'm confiscating your phones! Oh, come on. Oh, seriously, dude? Who do you think you are, a high school teacher? Seriously, players these days can't take their eyes off their damn phones. What do they think? Gosh, always with the phones. Gosh. Don't care what us Reapers have to say to them. Well, you did just grab us and bring us here to fight for our very existence, so maybe we're all feeling a little bit rebellious.
I see.
I see you've taken the necessary precautions. All the most famous videos on the subject have been deleted.
Well,
That wasn't us, kid. Those videos were removed because they got too close to the truth. That's right, the government got them, and that's why we're hiding out here, so they can't get us. So you're saying the person who uploaded those videos is onto something, huh? I mean, I could give you a straight answer, but I won't.
Let's look it up.
Who posted those videos anyway? Makastri, ostensibly a famous expert on the occult. Ahem. Apparently his hobbies include living in stigmatized properties and uploading videos. His first video to go viral was all about urban legends. He even appeared on TV a few times, huh? Because he was kind of famous.
Hey.
It sounds like it's my time to shine. Oh, word, your site's perfect for this, yo. Seems like you got a plan in the making. Just don't try and pull any fast ones on me, or any slow ones. I'll know if you're lying. So there's supposed to be some kind of legend around here, huh? Apparently. Yet I've tried a variety of terms and all my searches have proven fruitless. It seems all information was indeed erased. Guess that Reaper was right about our phones being no use. Alright, Fret, you know what to do. Dots.
Hey!
You good?
Huh?
Oh, my bad. I got a little lost in thought. There. Dude, this isn't a game. Well, you know what I mean. Just focus, okay? I am focused, thank you very much. I'll just think about our team's future. Anyway, let's go. Gotta think about urban legends and our man Makastri. Alright. Investigate the urban legends. 7 urban legends for 7 areas, and we gotta find out the truth behind them all. Okay, yeah, this will probably take some time.
What to do?
This isn't one of the areas, is it? Wait, there is one in Center Street. Okay. Wait, is there one?
Let me think this
Hold on.
through.
Yeah, there is one in Center Street. All right.
What to do?
So how do we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Then how am I going to get to
Let me
past him?
think this through.
Yeah, it looks like one of the areas. Oh wait, no. Okay, no.
What to do?
Okay, Tipsy Toes Hall is the final area, so I need to go. Yeah, Tipsy Toes Hall is the final area. Simply just meander about. Yeah, will do.
Let's have a look.
Time for meandering. Oh wait, what's that?
Focus. Let's have a look.
The heck was that? There was like a blue.
Let's get down to business.
All right. No. Come on. Come on. Oh. Dang it, come on. There? Okay, good, got it.
Try to remember.
Oh. Actually worked on someone. I want to check out that urban legend on Center Street Moxie Street was talking about. One where people step into a changing room and suddenly disappear. This is the most troubling story. Changing rooms are supposed to be sacred places. I'll take your word for it. You think somebody's been kidnapping peeps? Who knows? We might find out if we check out the store ourselves. Then what are we waiting for? Let's head to Hogfang. Sounds good to me. We need to buy more stuff from there anyway, so we can add the owner to our so we can add the storekeeper to our social network. What the heck are you talking about, Rindo? Just never mind. Just follow me. Hergwa. Huh? Did someone just say Hergwa? Excuse me, we just heard a pretty loud noise and... Oh, hey. Hey, so I was like wondering, any idea what that noise was? Any idea what that noise was? No, it's just the customer. They 1 minute they were trying out for a minute, and the next they were gone. So you're saying people have been vanishing after using your changing rooms? Who told you? Wait, it's true? Could you tell us a bit more? Sure, so just a second ago, this person was, trying on some clothes. Then they left the changing room and made for the exit. I went after them, but they just vanished into thin air. Are you sure they didn't just walk out the door? Positive. That's a head scratcher, alright. You think it's... No, never mind. Come on, you can't leave us hanging mid-sentence like that. Well, this has been happening a lot around here lately. Which means... there's a good chance it's gonna happen again real soon. Maybe. Thanks. Come on, team. Let's move. Well, be sure to buy something next time, buddy. Oh, that'd be great. And by next time, I mean now. Okay, healing aura. The solar HP pin gauge will not refill automatically. Oh, okay. What's this? Ripperorn Red. That's another healing one. Instantly cures your team's status ailments. Drift Tackle? That'd actually be good for... Hold the button to charge forward, then use left stick to change your direction. Enemies will knock back on impact.
Need something?
Well, let me see if I can get anything for anyone here. Wired hairband, yeah. Hip high top sneakers. And field jacket. Oh, and Leon Kennedy's bomber jacket. He's got that boost. Ah, this actually seems to boost stats, a bit more stats for everyone. Yeah, then I'll get... I'll get like 2 of these then. Wait, I can only get 1. So this Hogfang is usually a beat brand. So what you're saying is that when it comes to equipping one of my team members, they just can't be beat. Okay, I can't really...
Hey, yeah, thanks.
I don't have enough money to get another one of those things, so... Okay, what was it to... Quest? Reach VIP level 3. Okay, I need to buy more stuff from them. See, this is... Let's increase that stats even more there. Yep, that worked. No. 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 And... No, I like the attack boost that this gives him. Nope. I think this is... oh, wait. HP up. Okay, I'll give him that. Nope. I have been able to really buy clothes for everyone just because of, yeah, just because of how expensive they can get. You know what? Beat is missing shoes. Let me get him some shoes.
Oh, yo. Hey, yeah, thanks.
Alright. HP, Rindo boost. Okay, no, that gives Rindo a health boost, but only if I unlock it with enough style. So, for now, I'll give that to Beat. Well, let me check around here. I mean, I'm guessing what they mean by people disappear after using the change room is it's players in the game. It's players in the game disappearing because they leave the store. There, let me try... Alright. There aren't many other stores we can actually go inside. Let's give this one a try. Wow, people are getting plenty of use out of those changing rooms. There goes another one. He's heading for the exit? He hasn't even paid yet. Fishy to say the least. Come on, let's go after him. Dots. So is that size okay for you, sir? Hey, where are you going? Hey! What the heck was that? Look, the thief just left the store.
Hey.
And there's the clerk. It's like he vanished into thin air. Am I going crazy? He's right in front of you, ma'am. Looks like our culprit is a player. Oh, which explains why the clerk can't see him. I give up. Do you suppose that personage is the origin of this area's urban legend?
Maybe, but I still want to know what that brother's deal is. Maybe, but I still want to know what that brother's deal is. I still want to know what that brother's deal is. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Speed him up! No, we're gonna ask him first. Hey, got a minute?
Excuse you?
Oh, what do the icky twisters? What do the twisterinos want with little old me? They're a player, right? What team are you on? I guess there's no harm in telling you. I'm with the Varia Beauties. Oh. I really don't want to start anything with Kanon's team. I wonder if she even knows about this.
Huh?
So, you got something to say, Ar? Oh, come on, spill it. You pay for those clothes? Hell yeah, Beat. You stalking me or something?
Punk.
Don't make me ask again, punk. Don't make me ask again, punk. If there's a fight you're looking for, then I'll gladly oblige. Great, just great. Hey, Beat just asked if he paid for the clothes. It was him who started the fight. I love how Rindo's like, oh man, this might ruin our team relationship, the relationship with the other team, and Beat's just like, you pay for those clothes? Hand over.
Let's go.
Beat takes no injustices.
Ain't no stopping us now. Just follow
Sluice's Beat did nothing wrong. He did? No, he was the one who did the right thing. Here, Rindo was worried about getting. Getting on the bad side of the team, and Beat was just like, don't steal. And he didn't even try to attack him. He was just like, hey, did you pay for those clothes?
Not bad.
Just doing my job.
There we go. All right.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
It's actually taking me longer to fight this group of 3 enemies than it did that group of 10 enemies. But that's just because they're more spread out. Yeah, they're more spread out, so... Oh, and now they're outnumbered.
Just keep it up.
We really killed it out there.
There we go.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Oh, we didn't get rewards for that? Okay. I'm sorry, okay? I've just been stressed out lately. I figured a little retail therapy would help. Does it still count if you don't actually pay?
Well,
Look, I won't do it again, I promise. I just couldn't help myself. The second I realized I could take the clothes to disappear, well, I had to try it at least once. Huh. But those days are behind me. I'm so over it. You sure about that? 100%. Honestly, it's more troll than it's worth. I'll even return all the stuff I stole, too. You better. What's got you so stressed out anyway? The fight with your friends or something? No, we're fine. I'm just tired of this gross game is all. You understand, it's only your second week after all. Anyway, I'm out. Don't want the gang to miss me too much.
Seriously, yo?
And you better pay next time, yo. I feel him though. This game really wears a brother out. Doesn't excuse him shoplifting. Not in my book, anyway. I mean, paying the price is what makes shopping so fun. Is part of what makes shopping so fun. I mean, no. You really are a weird one. I mean, you shouldn't steal. Yeah, you shouldn't steal. That's wrong. But like, Paying the price is part of what makes shopping fun. Fret, you're a strange guy. The only thing that beats finding a good bargain is saving up for something you can't buy right away. You feel so accomplished when you finally get what you wanted. No, well, none of that matters right now.
I see.
Sure. Anyway, that's one mystery solved. Let's report back to the Reaper.
Hey!
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite team. Hey there, Uzuki. Uzuki. Oh, hey, Pinky, what you... Oh, hey, Pinky, what you doing here? Hey, Pinky, what you doing here? Just checking to make sure you're playing the game like you're supposed to. Not doing anything like, oh, I don't know, teaming up with any other teams. Possibly plotting to bring down the Ruin Bringers and stop the game, and stop an endless game. After all, it's my ass that's on the line if you'd like to decide to slack off, you know. You sound exactly like Shoka. It's like you guys are babysitting us or something. Back in my day, being a Reaper meant getting your hands dirty. I know, just a bunch of security cameras, yo. You want to say that again? It's not like I'm sitting on the sidelines because I want to or anything. It must be tough following the rules when you're used to making them. Anyway, Pika, there's something I want to ask you. What? So are we gonna actually get to play? Are we gonna actually get to play as any other character in Kingdom Hearts 4? Or is like, are we gonna be stuck playing as Sora again all the time? That's the question you want to ask. I mean, it's just we had like 15 years of games playing as him, and I mean there were some other spin-offs we got to play as him, but it really feels like it's about time to move on to another character's story, yo. We only got like, you got a game as Aqua for like 1/3 of a game, yo, and that was really just spent our time cleaning up after Terra and Ventus's messes. You got that game where you played as me. No, you mean the Pinky? We've been over, Kyrie. We've been over this. That was a music spit-off. We just sat in like a chair reminiscing on Kingdom Hearts memories from most of that game. You didn't really get to do much. Oh, that's just hurtful. Okay, well, if you did get to play as, okay, well, what are we gonna do if you don't play as Sora? So play as someone new, you know? Just so like a new character for a new generation of fans. Well, who would we get? I don't know. That ain't my job. I'm just gonna ask. Look, I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, I'm at the whims of what the Square Enix writers say have me do. Okay. Well, if there's another thing there's another thing I gotta ask. What? How come I'm here? You know, in the UGG. Did you hit your head after the last game? It's because you died, obviously. See, that's what you think, right? But I ain't even close to dead.
Huh?
Wait. Say that again? I'm serious this time. Well, normally you remember dying, right? But I can't remember nothing. I feel like if you remember... I feel like you wouldn't remember dying because you died and something killed you. Like, say, if you were an isekai protagonist and you got hit by a truck out of nowhere, you probably wouldn't remember the truck impact because it hit you out of nowhere. I don't feel like I'm forgetting nothing either. If that's true, and let me be clear, there's no way it is, then you'd be violating the rules of reality just by being here. Well, I've always been known to be a rule breaker, yo. It would be like you never existed in the... It's not like that. It would be like you never existed in the rug at all. Like, never existed ever? Wait, is that why all our posts disappeared? Don't tell me you three are in the same boat as him. Alas, our married group has likewise nary a recollection of our untimely demises. What is going on here? This is probably even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this. If your hypothesis is indeed correct, will we be capable of returning to the rug eventually? Huh. Honestly, I couldn't say either way. Uh-oh. Answer nobody wanted to hear. Maybe they play it by a different set of rules of Shinjuku. Shinjuku? The city they got erased 3 years ago, yo. Wait, what do you mean erased? How can a whole city just vanish? Like an ancient civilization that fell into ruin, perhaps? Right, you were in the rug. Of course you wouldn't know. But I knew, Pinky. I saw the whole thing. Which you could only do because you'd been to the UGG before. Okay, I'm totally lost all over again. Simply put, Shinjuku was a city that got wiped out 3 years ago. It was just north of Shibuya, you know. The 6 territories. The 6 territories of the World Ends With You universe. Nakano, Ikebukuro, Shibuya, Marunouchi, Akihabara, and Roppongi. Was it? I don't remember that. Yeah, I think we know there was something getting destroyed right next door. Actually, you wouldn't. The second Shinjuku vanished, your memories of it followed suit. Do you know that one do you know all those Kingdom Hearts comparisons we keep making? Oh no, it's that again? It's like that again. What? Except with instead of people, it's instead of like how your memories of a person were completely erased. Like your memories of an area were completely erased. Wait, like our brains got wiped? Basically, as far as the rug's inhabitants are concerned, Shinjuku never existed. This is way creepier than those urban legends. Should be investigating this. Sleep says these are all districts of Tokyo itself. Oh, I know. It's like Brooklyn and Queens for New York. No, I know. I just the way the map laid it out with like different stylized titles for each. It felt like one of those games where you're viewing like a whole map of like the warring states, but instead of actually like areas like places like the Fire Emblem Three Houses map where it has the 3 lands that are warring and they're all in different colors with different styles. It felt like that, but it's instead different areas of Tokyo. It was just funny to see. Also, Shinjuku City is a real place in the real world. So that means in this world's universe, the real life city of Shinjuku just got erased from history. Which is crazy to think about. Sleep says, the reason we won't get another protagonist for Kingdom Hearts is because of how people reacted to Kingdom Roxas at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. Which is a shame, because really the only problem with that was just, like, how they kind of set up... Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's the gameplay. I was thinking about this, like, a couple weeks ago. I don't remember what I wasn't really, like... I knew nothing about Kingdom Hearts or really console games and couldn't really see game trailers around the time Kingdom Hearts 2 released. But I'm guessing a lot of the trailers for Kingdom Hearts 2 featured Sora in a major capacity. And honestly, I feel like to do that whole... So, of course, I'm guessing a lot of people got in there and they were expecting to play as Sora and then they just started as Roxas. But they kind of guessed, like, okay, get to the point where I can play as Sora and explore around the Disney worlds. Really, what they should have done? I feel like what they should have done is for trailers of Kingdom Hearts 2 to, like, really sell the, like, oh yeah, Roxas is the new protagonist before they just pull out the rug and reveal, no, it's actually Sora again. I feel like for what they should have done is, like, for all material, just like, no, Roxas is new guy. So I don't remember any trailers for Kingdom Hearts 2, and if there was, it was probably a simplified version of the opening movie. Basically do, I feel like what they should have done for trailers for the game, which I'm guessing heavily played up, hey, Sora's gonna get to go in these new worlds, and here's the ability for him, is they could have just kind of, like, make it look like Roxas was the new main protagonist, and he was gonna be exploring worlds. And then they just kind of because then it would have been, like, not just, like, Roxas's beginning part, people wouldn't have disliked that and just like wanted to get through it to get to Sora. But it would also made the reveal that Roxas is part of Sora hit even harder. Honestly, now that I think about, it, and you've mentioned this before, Sleepless, but I kind of want this for a different reason. I would not mind. I think a lot of people would mind and be angry at it, but I would not mind if they announced like a remake of some of the Kingdom Hearts games that kind of took like the very wide expanse, like multiple, like the story being told throughout like 10 different games on 15 different consoles, and actually tried to like, now that we know what the story of 1 through 3 is, kind of went back and tried to remake the games so they could actually tell the story they were trying to tell there with like more fluidly, I guess. So I feel like the only people that knew about Roxas were the crazy people that beat Game Boy Advance, Chain of Memories, in advance of Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, thinking about it, they did have an opportunity. If they had done it a little differently, they would have had an opportunity for something very interesting there. Because, I mean, even by the time Kingdom Hearts 2 had released, there were a lot of RPGs that have been like, first entry, you play as this person, you go as their journey. Second game, you play as a new person, and you go on a new journey. Like, you go on a new journey through new worlds and new characters. A lot of RPGs have done that. I mean, it's what Final Fantasy does. So if they had changed it a little bit, it would have been honestly really interesting if they had started the game out by making it look like they were doing the Final Fantasy thing of you playing as a different character, and then like at the end of the opening area going, psych, psych, this is actually Sora. So this character's story you're about to experience, he's actually part of Sora. His story gets robbed from him by the main character. Slim says, I think a lot of ideas were set by Kojima with Metal Gear Solid 2. Which is going to be very interesting whenever I get to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Now, from what I remember, though, people weren't happy. There was a long time where I would hear that Metal Gear Solid 2 was the worst one of the original was the worst Metal Gear Solid game, just because you didn't play as Snake and you played through as Raiden for most of it. Slim says, because what you're talking about is how Metal Gear Solid 2 is marketed versus how it wound out in a sense, but in reverse, lol. Then I'm very interested to play as it. I mean, it was already pretty interesting to play that game, because and I might not even wait to do a Covert Oops 2 before playing Metal Gear Solid 2, because a lot of people were like, oh, if you like this, a lot of people were telling me throughout Metal Gear Solid 1, if you like this in MGS 1, you're gonna love MGS 2. And I am very curious to play. MGS 2 is probably the game I'm the most curious to play, because I know nothing about it besides what I've heard about it. And for years I heard that it was the worst Metal Gear Solid game because you played as Raiden in it instead of Snake. But recently I've been hearing a lot of people start to praise it. So there's like all the marketing for MGS2 with Snake everywhere, and then you take over Raiden after the first mission. That's gonna be very interesting then to do that. That's gonna be very interesting then when I get to play that game. Anyway, let me do this again. Basically, as far as this is way creepier than those urban legends. And the Reapers who watched over Shinjuku back then are the ones running the show in Shibuya right now. You just let them rock up and take over without a fight? It wasn't quite that straightforward. Anyway, normally there'd be some kind of penalty if a living player took part in the game. The rules never meant much to the Shinjuku gang. Nothing they do would surprise me at this point. Either way, something's gotta change around here, or you'll all end up the same as Shinjuku. You mean it'll be like we never even existed? Right. So I'd focus on picking up points instead of moping around if I were you. This calm was a real downer. Time to get my ramen on for a little pick-me-up. Bye-bye!
Well, that was quite the revelation. That does explain why I've not received word from my friends or family. So even if we finish him first, we still don't know for sure if everything will go back to normal. The thought of perishing without first playing the latest Alestra chapter is too much to bear. Dots, yo. Can't do nothing about it right now anyway. Let's just focus on picking up points. You got a point there, Beat. Let's check out those other areas. So we can't exist in the rug no matter what we do? The hell kind of game is this? Slim says Pinky is referencing something, Pinky is referencing something from OG with that statement about punishments for living players. In OG Week 2, Joshua is the same case where he isn't dead, which nulls Neku's win in Week 2 against Minamoto. Ah. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that could don't answer this. I'll be finding out. But that means that could possibly happen in this game. That they actually beat the Ruinbringers and become the champs. But at the end of Week 2, we find out that, oh, they actually are alive. And so...
See ya.
And so that nullifies their win.
Quit?
Fret, oh no, Fret is becoming a chocobo. Where? Yo, something up, Fret? Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. Like what, yo? This noise, at least I think it's noise. Someone else scan it. I mean, I can. Let me have a look. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Okay, so we've got a lot to deal with. Our team might all be alive, people who are alive, who've gotten stranded in the UGG, which means they might not be able to leave. Oh, that's not gonna work, okay. Wait, are those ghost noise? Which doesn't make any sense. Not everyone here was a ghost. Well, goodbye. But in addition to all that, Fret's also becoming a chocobo. Twas most fortunate that those beasts chose to beat a hasty retreat. I couldn't even make them flinch.
Damn, yo.
Never seen anything like them, yo. Frankly, I'm unsure those creatures were noise at all. They might be a very similar creature that is slightly different called sound. Sure.
All according to plan. That's right, it's me! Yeah!
Well, the buttons are slowly restore team's HP. Oh. Interesting. So is Burr Brave gonna do my Japanese lesson use restroom? Okay, sure. I'll probably be taking a break soon anyway. We're almost halfway through the stream now.
Let me
Hold
think
on.
this through.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've got one of the missions so far. A lot has happened in this one day. And it's only the first mission.
Yeah.
So, you kids got any tasty morsels of info
Yes.
for me? Sure, you want to hear a story about the Center Street? Ooh, a local legend. Okay, kid, lay it on me. This one's about some ghastly changing rooms. Apparently, you've used changing rooms at the clothing stores on Center Street. You vanish the second you leave the store. Never be seen again. Yeah, I've heard that one, alright. So what was really going on? So the thing about that is, we tell them that Very was behind him. Would that get him in trouble? There's still a chance we might team up. Perhaps we should massage the truth a little bit. So the person who disappeared was actually from the UGG. They went to a store that serves players and tried on some stuff. And then they left without paying. Well, that won't do. One of the store clerks chased them as far as the exit, too. That's when they saw the thief vanish before their very eyes. Right, that makes sense. Did you find out who the perp was, then?
Sadly, no. Dots. Ah, no, well, you win some, you lose some. Either way, it's time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. That matches up nicely with what I've heard. What you heard? What you heard? You mean you already knew the truth this whole time? No, of course I did. I know everything. Plus, there's always more to learn, even when you spend every day looking into this stuff. Figure it wouldn't hurt to ask you kids to help out. You're bound to find something I overlooked. I mean, I've been just standing in front of here this whole time, so there was no way I could really look at anything. Documenting urban legends is my death's work. Come on, I can still count on you, right? I guess so. I'm sure we'll see you again soon enough.
Oh?
Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to tell you. You just earned yourself 30 points. Of course, I'll happily lend an ear if you got more stories to share. So leave no stone unturned in your search for the truest of truths.
Let me go this way. Spain Hill should have one of the mysteries. This place is supposed to have its own legend, right?
I see.
I believe so. However, information relating it to was erased hours ago. Who knew the Reaper's influence extended even the digital realm? Dang, let's hope my sight could do the trick. You really think focusing on the same things every time will work, though? Assuming said things are urban legends and mocketry, then I imagine it will. The memories they awaken should be connected to our present location. Basically, we're in the same right place we want to learn about Spain Hill's legend. Right? Quite. Boss, you answered my question! Use your I'm gonna cry! Use your psych first and cry later. Alrighty! Focus, Fret.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Wait, do I just need to connect it again? I guess I just need to use it again. Okay, which means that probably some of these locations I'm not going to need to use the same one. Come on. Ah, dang it. Come on. Oh, damn. I'm gonna try to at least beat this day before the end of the night, although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I don't know how far I'm gonna get past today. Every one of the days for this game does take a bit of time. At least for me. Come on. Oh, come on. No, no. No. I have to keep the finger that's holding one side of it from slipping. I'm really hoping this doesn't mess with my controller. I would think that Fret would remember this whole thing after he did it once. Wait, no, never mind. No, Fret would definitely forget it. I do not know why this is taking me so hard for me. There, finally. Oh, because it's got different... Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it for each part of each territory I go to. Alright. Or each section of the city I go to. Oxfrey said anyone who sets foot on the 18th step of Spain Hill starts go straight to hell. Sounds like I've got to check the Spain Hill stairs, yo. Stairs. Set foot on the 18th step and go straight to hell. Alright.
I see.
Who knew eternal damnation was so close at hand? Close enough to see for ourselves. Let's go. Alright. Okay, start counting. Hey, Rindu, is there like a reason for us to do this together? Well, how do you want to do this then? The only way to avoid infighting is to send as one. Now stop being so childish.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's do this. But what if we get sent to hell? Then we just fight all the demons off, yo! Here goes. $15, $16, $17, $18. Whoa! You alright? Yeah, just trips all. The step slip guards and conspicuously absent. Well, that explain why Beat tripped. Wait, is that it? Gah.
Oh,
You okay? Ow. You fell over so suddenly you scared me half to death. Look, the slip guard's gone. How have they not been sued already? Right, this is super dangerous. Well, that was weird. My back felt all tingly for a sec. Wait, where are you going? Did that lady fall over at the 18th step? Think so. And she ran away so fast she could be an Olympic sprinter. Weird, I don't feel nothing. Me neither. Well, I guess this legend was a fake. Hey, what happened back there? Hi.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, might I suggest you try scanning that woman? She seems incapable of explaining herself at present. Good idea, Nagi. Good idea, Nagi. Right. Scan. That's scary. I've never been so terrified just slipping on the steps. I felt a shiver go down my spine. Apparently, she felt a shiver run down her spine. Doesn't sound like she knows what caused it, though. There must be something we're all missing.
What?
There must be something we're all missing. I don't know, yo. Looks like a regular set of stairs to me. Now to think of it, you didn't actually fall over. You don't feel anything unless you hit the ground. So, any takers? Someone's gotta do it. How we finna decide this? Rock, paper, scissors seems appropriate. Fine by me. Let's go! Okay. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot! Pow! Shoot! Shoot, yo! Purses. Sorry, boss. Do not weep for me. I shall accept my fate with humility. Time to set. Whoa, you went head first. You okay, Penny? Yeah, you could have tried a softer approach, boss. How you feel, Nagi? Huh? Ah! Oh, no! Huh? What, you see something? Get away from that bitty hustle. I feel so cold all of a sudden. Let me try scanning the area. The hell, it's a scorpion? No, it's a noise. It's a scorpion. Let's show what happens when you mess with the wicked twisters, yo. Kiss your hiding spot goodbye, punk.
Sorry, but you're no match
Ah,
for me.
'twas a scorpion. But why did it say that like people go straight to hell?
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Oh, it's a new scorpion.
Masterfully done.
Yeah, it's a new scorpion. It might be a fire scorpion, actually, now that I look at it. There. Okay, it doesn't seem to actually poison anyone. So, oh, it does. Yeah, it does poison people. Okay, so it's not a fire scorpion. It's a it's a poisonous scorpion. Actually, it seems like it's weak to fire.
I feel like we deserve better.
I guess Noise just hangs out anywhere these days. I never have I felt so chilled to the bone. His opponent really clear to me how this became an urban legend. You think it stung you or something? Man, that must have really hurt. Not only did you fall over, but you got a surprise sting to boot. Like, I can't imagine things getting worse for... Like, I mean, gosh, just imagine if you... Only thing that could be worse if, like, if your phone that you play Elistron fell out and broke. Or like that or that little charm you have that Minamoto had, if that broke as well. Can't imagine things getting any worse for you. And I need to be reminded of my suffering. Anyways, we got all the info we need now. Let's report back to the Reaper.
Okay. So... There's another one over there. Yeah, let me head through Tower Record Shibuya and onto Cat Street. Because Cat Street's got another one. Now to get to Cat Street from here, I'll need to go... I think I need to go over here? Yeah, over here. So Cat Street should have another one of these urban legends.
Ain't there supposed to be a legend around here, yo? I think so. Want me to work my magic?
By all means.
Time to focus on Marcus Tree's urban legends.
Sleep, so thinking back, you did ask about noise pins. There are pins that you can get with the noise on them that allow you to use their abilities. Like the Forgorn doing a jump attack. However, there are no pins in this game that allow you to summon a noise ally. Ah, gotcha. Alright, well then, I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, since I've gotten here, I'm gonna take a short break. And when I get back, I'm gonna continue looking for these urban legends. I kind of feel like doing this might take me the rest of the night. I'm gonna definitely try to at least beat tonight by the rest of the night. Considering there's like 5 more urban legends I have to find, this might take me some time. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I need to,
Let's get down to
yeah, I need to
business.
remind. So let me do this again. The interesting thing is, I feel like I really shouldn't be. It shouldn't take me that long to complete a day in game, because overall it seems like a lot of the stuff to do is actually pretty simple. It might really just be the sheer amount of cutscenes that we go through. You know, and then the times I also like get into talking about stuff that's not related to the game, well, not playing the game. That also probably has an effect on it as well. Like that whole spiel, like that whole talking about Kingdom Hearts 2 that I did just a little bit ago. Ugh. Come on. Right there. Let's see, I've already done 2 of the urban legends, so there's about 5 more I need to get. I am kind of getting tired of these. I am getting tired of these whole these remind puzzles in Fret's mind. Especially because I'm having to do one as I enter every new area.
So what are we thinking here?
I'm thinking you need to you need to start remembering things better. Get you a notepad so you can write things down. Oh gosh dang it. Slim says you can move both the left and right sticks at the same time. That's what I've been doing. Come on. Oh wait, if this is day 4 of week 2, that means if I can beat this day, I'll be halfway done with week 2. And I'll be doing another stream of this on Thursday. And I'll also be back with, gosh damn it. So it reminds me a lot of the cryptographic sequencer from Batman Arkham. That wasn't that good either. Speaking of which, I've tried to avoid talking about this because I just have no interest in this game, because I have no interest in playing this game and really will not. And I'm pretty certain I can already see that it's going to fail, but I did not realize that the Suicide Squad horribly murder the Justice League game. I did not realize that on the online looter shooter with no offline mode, I didn't know that was apparently set in the same universe as the Arkham games. So, which, it's gonna be really weird when I get to playing, like, Arkham City, Arkham Origins. I'm gonna try to get Arkham Origins in there. I know that the Rocksteady doesn't want you to remember Arkham Origins, but I'm gonna try to fit that in there. It's gonna be really weird going through these games and wondering, will Batman survive this? And I'm just gonna be thinking in the back of my head, I know he survives this. I know, because he's gonna get murdered by Captain Boomerang, making jokes about him, making jokes as they gun him down in a game that in order to get like a +5, like an AK-47 with +5 damage to robots. So that's how it was revealed, and part of why people have such high expectations of it. Well, I can tell you right now, I can tell you right now, for my own sanity, that will not be included in me playing my way through the Arkham games. That's gonna end with, because it's not even really an Arkham game. I mean, yeah, it's not even really an Arkham game. Also, by the time I finally get through all the Arkham games, that game might be shut down. It looks to be like a mainly online game, and those, as we've been seeing from games like... As we've been seeing from, like, well, a lot of examples, like, from Anthem, and from Gundam Evolution, just mainly online multiplayer shooters don't seem to be working out. Some of them are still doing good, like Destiny's still doing good, but... And, I mean, Halo... Well, I'm not sure how good Halo Infinite's doing. I've heard both... I've been hearing both really good and really bad things about Halo Infinite. Yeah, hold on.
Gotta focus.
Okay. Oh, that person over there.
Let's have a look.
Wow, you really can move fast with this. But yeah, just for my own sanity, I have no interest. Just for my own sanity, I'm not. That's one of those games that I like. Y'all couldn't make me put. Avengers hit EOS, Babylon's Fall 2. Oh gosh, yeah, I forgot about those. There's been so many of them. There's been so many of them that I've forgotten them. They just kind of like they get hyped up a bit, then they reveal, people are immediately disappointed. People wait, like they release like they throw out like one Hail Mary patch or DLC update to try and fix it, but because by that time people are done with the game and have moved on either to the next one of those like multiplayer games or like playing actual games, everybody's forgotten about it, and then the game gets taken off servers. Honestly, that Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, it feels like it's gonna be the DC version of the Square Enix Avengers game. The only telephone pole from Maka trees or their cat trees, so you're supposed to be able to hear the voices of the dead if you get close enough.
Hey.
I guess the telephone pole is that one over by Jupes. Probably. Now we just need to get a little closer, see if we can hear anything. Listening to the Wails of the Dead was not on my to-do list today.
Oh, come on, you listen to the Wails of the Dead every day, whenever you hear the screaming of the other players that are angry that you've beaten them.
That sounds fun. Let's hurry up and check it out, yo. You volunteering to listen for us, Beat? For show! My hero. Beat's just like, talking to the dead sounds fun, yo. I mean, we do that on a daily basis, yo.
Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go in here, because I might be able to get...
Welcome!
I might be able to get... Oh my gosh, this actually does more damage than, This does more damage than... Namikaguri. Or Namikaguri. And it looks like it's almost faster. Wait, is this a ZR? Oh, this is a ZR one. Close in on your target and slice them. Keep attacking to unleash a 2-hit upward slash that launches the enemy into the wear. Is this? Command ZR hold. Well, it says this is a ZR one. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that.
Keep it fresh!
Let me see now. The Spectral Swords are doing pretty good, but let me go ahead and buy... Cannot equip any more Uber pins. Oh, that, no wonder it does even more. It actually does more damage than Nami Kaguri. It's an Uber pin. I need to keep an eye on that little symbol that tells me if it's an Uber pin. Well, I think I can equip 2 Uber... Well, I can equip 1 or 2 Uber pins right now, I thought. I thought I could equip 2. Oh, 1 of 1. Alright. So I can only equip 1 right now. Okay. Well, I like Nami... Well, since that's not an X command 1, I'll keep Nami Kaguri as my Uber pin. Let me go and do this. This is a spot, right? I can't hear a damn thing. Kudos you for just going to check it out, though. No fear. Anyways, maybe it takes a little while to get going? Maybe. Let's see. Let's wait and see if it changes. Anything changes. Huh, that's weird.
I see.
I cannot agree more. What you mean? Didn't you just see that lady who just walked by, Beat? They look spooked.
What you say?
Seriously? So the legend was legit after... Seriously? So the legend was legit after all? Let's give him a scan and find out why.
Gotta focus.
There was a person groaning right now. It sounded like they were hurt. Pretty sure it came from somewhere in front of me, but where? They scared. She practically scared me half to death. Total scareception. Gotta say hello, sir. You never noticed that you're still in Shibuya. It's so much quieter here than it is by the station. Well? This lady? There's just some weirdo behind me just moaning to himself. Why am I such a creep, man? Ugh. Hearing things. Someone groaning to my left. Oh, here? Oh, no. That's the person I...
Let's have a look.
Well, he said it was a lady over here. Place is way too quiet for a street that connects. All the signs makes me want to go clubbing and make some noise. Sure seems like they heard something. Doubtless the souls of the damned. But how come only some people can hear it? No idea, that part's still a mystery. You think some people just have a sixth sense for that stuff? Let's ascertain what all those who can hear the voices have in common. Don't tell me you can't hear my voice now. Some of them ain't even standing here though. Wait a second. The people who did hear the voices are standing in a straight line. Oh, I guess so, but what's that mean? Perhaps we will fall out if we follow the people's path. Our answer could lie along the line they created. Alright, let's head down the street.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
No. Oh no, okay, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, I thought they meant down the street back in that direction.
Focus.
What did you say it was? Okay, hearing things. No. Oh, okay, it's right here. Doesn't look like there's anyone who passed you who heard the voices. Alright, let's have a look around here then.
Huh?
Whoa! Damn, you guys scared me. What's up? What do you mean? Didn't you hear that? No, how about you, Beat? I ain't hear nothing, yo. Oh, I certainly did. It was the most disturbing groan. Hey, no kidding. You think I'll hear it too if I stand over there? Yeah, what the hell was that? So you only hear it if you're standing right here. The mystery deepens.
Yeah, I think I found it. That appears to be a speaker. Oh, what? It was just some dumb prank?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, I can hear it again. Wait, it just stopped. Boss? It appears one must stand between the speaker and the telephone pole to hear the sound. No way, you're
What?
right! This is getting whacker by the minute, yo!
Let's look it up.
Let's see, speaker, direction. Ah, this must be it. Parents call it a directional speaker. What's it do? It lets you project sound in a specific direction. If you don't stay in the right spot, you won't be able to hear anything. That most certainly matches what we experienced, so why was it here to begin with? It's a bogus prank, yo. Look, there's a camera right there. You think someone's streaming footage of people freaking out? Oh, what a creep. Put succinctly, some reprobate's idea of a joke transformed into an urban legend. Guess they wanted to get famous by starting something supernatural. All that matters is now we know what's up. Let's go tell that Reaper. Great minds. Okay, that's another one done. You know, I kind of thought urban legends would be a little more legendary. For real, that ain't no mystery, yo. The only mystery is how you manage to solve any of them. At first, I wasn't sure of the voice, but as soon as I read the whole sentence and like what they were saying, I was like, "Oh, I know who that is."
Hey, loser.
I knew it was you. As soon as I heard them open with an insult, I was like, "Oh, I know who that is." So, what were you pinheads talking to Kyrie about? What Reaper? The one with the pink hair, Kyrie, duh. Ah, you refer to Lady Uzuki. Right. So were you chatting about the game or something?
Mhm.
Well, kinda, yeah. Turns out we might not be dead after all. Which is actually a bad thing in this case.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Bummer. I mean, I'm not surprised she would react like that, but still, it's kind of funny. Hey, turns out we're not dead, and the rules of your game might be completely messed up. Huh. Bummer. Again, that is exactly how she would react, but still. So it was Shoki. Yeah, I mean, Shoka hasn't really provided much help so far, but she's the goth girl, so you can't really dislike the goth girl. You can't really dislike the emotionally distant goth girl. So it's Shoka's unintentional comedy. Huh, bummer. Hey, kitty girl, you're with the Shinjuku gang, right? Right. Okay, I'm gonna reread that. I completely messed it up. Hey, kitty girl, you're with the Shinjuku gang, right? Yeah, and? Only the Shinjuku Reapers is messed up enough to drag living people to the Ugg, yo. So, what's it to you? Just want to know what your angle is. How do y'all get out doing this? Hell if I know. And even if I did, why would I bother telling you bozos? Haven't you figured it out? I don't help you all out. I just like messing with you.
A Reaper.
Listen, Shoka. Listen, Reaper. It's Shoka. As far as the rug's concerned, we don't exist right now. Can that ever be fixed? Not if you don't win. So why don't you stop moaning and get on with the mission? You see now the Ruin Bringer's been cleaning up every week. Your point? How come y'all just go ahead and make them Reapers already? Ain't no point having them play the game forever and ever. It's their choice. They say they want to keep playing, so we let them. Then I got another question for you. How come you Reapers are doing nothing when it's called the Reapers game, yo? Them Ruin Bringers is acting more like the Reapers than it. Them Ruin Bringers is acting more like Reapers than any of y'all. Ooh! Pretty bold statement coming from a Reaper reject. A Reapject. You think you know so much about our job just because you played some of his prehistoric version of the game. The only people who matter around here are the people with power.
And weaklings can whine all they want, but nobody's gonna listen. Well, then why don't they quit whining? Well, then why don't they quit whining and start acting? Because I can't. Because I can't. That's just how Sheba... Okay, that is not how I expected her to react to that statement. Hold on. The only people who matter around here are the people with power, and weaklings can whine all they want, but nothing's gonna listen. That is not how I expected her to react to that at all. She was being, like, Yeah, she was being, pretty hostile there. Because I can't. That's just how Sheba... I mean, that's just how we do things in Shinjuku. Dots. Dots. As long as you've got power, then the game is yours. Take no prisoners, leave no survivors. That's the Shinjuku way. So since Shoka acts catty... I had to. But she's got a conscience. Wait, so it's a question here for someone who hasn't played the original game. Does the Shinjuku getting erased, did that happen in the original game? Or did we see anything about that in the original game? Or did that happen at some point in between the first game and this game? But that's brutal. Maybe, but if you really want to get ahead, you gotta do whatever it takes. What kind of whatever? I'm talking trickery, deceit, lies, backstabbing, whatever it takes. A lot of no holds barred, a lot of extreme rules matches. Dots. The dirtier you play, the more fun it is to watch. So I hereby grant you permission to put on one hell of a show. You're rotten to the core, yo. Less a goddess of death and more a agent of chaos. Ah, you're too kind. Now go out there and prove how wicked you really are, will ya? About time someone shook up things around here.
Dummy.
Later, losers. Well, if she really wants us to shake things up, then taking on the Ruinbringers would be a good start. I say we accept Kanon's offer. You would say that. What do you think about taking on the Reapers? That proposition could place us in grave peril. Hey, Beat, Nagi. What do you two think about teaming up with Kanon? Hey, a bad idea, I just don't know much about the lady. If y'all think we could trust her, then I'm all in, yo. Admirable though Lady Kanon's display of chivalry may be, it's difficult to discern the authenticity of her intentions. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still so many unknowns, I don't know what... Huh? Oh great, it's everyone's favorite game master.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Or Shibuya. This is your game master, Sheba speaking. Hope you're still hungering for more on day number 4. That was a rhyme. Do you get it? I'm clever. Got some blisteringly red-orange news for... Some orange-hot news for you. Don't you mean red-hot news for you? I'm changing things up. Ain't this guy ever mixed things up? He keeps saying red-hot... He keeps always saying opening of the same number of lines. I cannot recall hearing any other variations. The target is still on the loose, completely unsighted. It's as if all of Shibuya has gone cold. Don't tell me you've all started hibernating. Here's hoping it's just the quiet before the red-hot firestorm. If not, then I don't see much of a future for this city. I guess this guy's a Shinjuku Reaper, too. So wake it from your wintry slumber, players, lest the Ruinbringers win again. It's time to burn the candles of your imagination at both ends and show me what you're really made of. Well, I'm guessing we'd be wax if we're candles, yo. I don't trust this punk. What's the real point of this game, yo? Heh. And with that, I bid you adieu.
I see.
Shall we proceed with the mission, then? Shall we ever? Assuming you were talking to me, that is. You learn well. Perhaps a little too well. Super says, it's almost like they're pre-recorded. Interesting. So this is not in the DS version, but when it released on Switch, there was a new chapter added for the final remix, which showed the erasure of Shinjuku. It's worth a watch, but not necessary for the game. Oh, so I guess... So does that mean that these Shinjuku Reapers were actually introduced in, like, the re-release of the original game? Because if so, that's interesting. I just thought all the Shinjuku Reapers were just, like, they weren't mentioned until now, and then now they're... Only Segumi. Wait, she's a Reaper? She's a Ruin Bringer. Oh no, I was asking if there were any of the Shinjuku Reapers were introduced in that version of the remix. Okay, let me go this way.
Let's move.
Wait, why am I walking? Run! Okay, I ran a little too fast there. Yeah, well, we're fine. Actually, I think there is another urban legend here. So there's... Oh, no. Then no, then. None of the Shinjuku Reapers at the time Shinjuku was erased were there. Ah. Pretty sure this area's got a legend of its own. Permit me to prowl the interwebs. Even the sites with narrow any traffic have been erased. Makes you wonder how the other teams are tackling this mission. You could say that again. Yo, maybe they're just following... Maybe because we're doing so well at all these things, they're just following us and waiting for us to solve it. You know, now that you say it, there is like a really big... I am noticing there's a lot of people behind us. Yeah, and they all kind of look the same, yo. Like all the exact same guys, the exact same body type, but they got slightly different clothing and hair variations. Huh. Anyway, who cares about other teams, yo? We got our own strengths. Let's use them. Come on, Fret, you're up. Okay, sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Here goes nothing. Hope you're ready for another puzzle. Okay, there is one of these mysteries here.
What to do?
Okay, there's a mystery here. Well, I've solved like 3 of them. One, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there's...
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Come on. Oh, damn it. Sousa's Fred is defeating Huns. He wanted to go down to business. You do not know how many times I've tried avoiding you don't know how hard it's been for me to avoid making that reference every time they've said let's get down to business. Because they have said it multiple times tonight.
Gotta focus.
Okay, Revive. Man, when is that place gonna show on the big screen? Matcha trees and wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Matcha trees someplace in Shibuya appears on the Jumbotron for 1 second. I guess urban legends are not legends. Who cares if someplace Shibuya gets shown on once a day anyway?
Let's have a look.
The Jumbotron Matcha tree mention, right? The one that shows you some place for a split second? Wait, what do you have to do there, Daigen? I think he said, like, you have to walk around counterclockwise one time? Like, who would even do that? So we gotta find the place that flashes on the Jumbotron. Place where once one walks around counterclockwise, one dies 7 days later, so they say. Even if that was true, who the heck would actually try it? I fear you're directing your question at the wrong person. Place only shows up on the screen for a second, right? Really not feeling just stare at the TV forever waiting to see it.
Maybe there's some way we can find out roughly when it gets shown. I could try using my psych in front of the Jumbotron. Sounds like a plan. Do you think it'll work, yo? It will, as long as I get the right idea. Alright, time to focus on that big screen.
So what are we thinking here?
That's right, it's time for another one of these puzzles! Joy.
Nah, well, I guess it's not really that bad. Alright, now which one did I press to? Come on. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Seven Hearts says this mechanic is so needless. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, like, it's definitely worn out on me. Also, it feels weird that, like, every time we go into a new location, Fred has to think about what he's trying to remind people of when it's all the same thing. Okay, there. That's one of them. Seven Hearts is like, I prefer if it would be a legit puzzle. Yeah. Well, they have, and that's the thing. They have, like, some actual puzzles where you have to, like, find the right words to, like, remind people of things.
Try to remember.
Seven Hearts is like, just give me, like, a 12-piece jigsaw. Well, I would say, like, there are the puzzles where you have to remind someone about something, and you have to basically find the right combination of words by searching around. Those work. I sort of just something screen looked like a building with an arch. Sleepless says, input the memes. No, Sleepless, this isn't the original game.
Gotta focus.
Come on, you said it yourself. Memes aren't a big deal in this game.
Have a look.
There's a deal with that place that just flashed on the jump charge that looked like a building covered in plants. Building with an arch covered in plants. Okay. Building with an arch covered in plants. Well, it's gotta be around here. No? Sleeper says, does it? Wait, is it not around here? I would think it would be because it's the urban legend connected to here, but if it's not, then that means I'm gonna have to search around finding it. Cats, Urban Street Legends, solve the mystery of the Shibuya Scramble Crossing. There's a place that appears if you go around walking a counterclockwise circle in time, you'll die 7 days later. It would be very funny if I go throughout this week and then at like the start, like halfway through next week, one of my characters just out of nowhere just disappears because the legend was true.
Gotta focus.
And they just die. I mean, it'd be annoying, but it'd also be kind of funny.
Let's have a look.
So is the urban legend is something appears on the Jumbotron. It doesn't need to be in the crossing, though. Not great. It's sandwiched between... Okay, I know I've seen the place. It's sandwiched between two streets. Is that enough information? Okay. Sound like there's plants going on the walls of this place. And it has an arch. And what's that about being between two roads? Not sure, but we know it's definitely somewhere in Shibuya. If anyone if anyone thinks they know where it might be, let them know, okay?
Let me think this through.
Okay, legend says there's a place that appears for a split second on the Jumbotron and the Scramble Crossing. A building with plants growing on the walls, building between two roads, building with an arch. Alright. Well, let me go find this. After I get them some food. Well, you know, I always have them eat around here. Let me go to another place. Dang, we're already like 4 hours into the stream? Each of the days in this do take a bit of time. Kind of surprised this place has its own legend. The only story I know concerning this area is from 2 generations ago. I'm most curious to see how it may have evolved over time. I thought urban legends kind of stayed the same. Not quite. Some stories change in nature as they age. Like, there was this one story I heard about this whole area of Tokyo that used to be there, but it just went away after some time. So what is the deal with this place anyway? Well, you will die the second I tell you. Do you still wish to hear the details? I think I'm gonna pass. How about I look into a more recent legend instead? A good idea, yo. Okay, here goes. Focus, Fret. Hold on. We're gonna get some food first, Fret. Everyone's hungry. Those are all clothing stores, never mind. Well... Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to go back there. Let me turn right around. So there's a food place. There's a food place at the location of the riddle solution. Okay. I kind of think I know the location they're talking a bit with about the place where we need to go and walk counterclockwise, but I don't know which exact area it's, which exact section of Shibuya it's at.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business.
Alright. And time for this again. So I can tell you if you want. Well, I think it's that one arch that I had to visit on another day where I had to like help the guy who had just gotten dumped by his girlfriend to like fix this message on an arch. I feel like it might be around there because it is between 2 roads and it is an arch. And I mean, all these mysteries are happening on, all these urban legends are happening on the same. All these legends are happening on the same, like, areas of Shibuya, so.
Let's have a look.
Crossing, I remember seeing some video about a guy who got into an accident and cursed the place. And let me go talk to this one. So stepping on one of the white lines and crossing one in front of Warfork gives you real bad luck. So does you have the right place. So the crossing in front of 104 is cursed, huh?
I see.
One shall drown in despair if they step on a certain white line.
Well, why don't we start by just taking out the crossing?
Alright. Sounds good.
Rindo.
Say, Rindude,
What?
you see those people suddenly stopping in their tracks?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, kind of weird.
Right? So, you guys notice anything?
A few people just stopped walking in the middle of the crossing. All at the exact same spot, too. What exactly did they do once they stopped?
Looked at their phones, I guess. And they started walking after a second. That's pretty normal, but maybe it was just one big coincidence? Wait! Look, that girl stopped walking too.
Feel my wrath. I'll curse every last one of you.
Looks to me like she's just texting you. Yo.
I get it, they were all taking pictures in the same spot or something. Wait. Hey, Fred, doesn't that guy look a little bit off to you?
Which one? Oh my gosh, another one of the NPCs! Oh, that guy? Yeah, I guess he is kind of
I
close.
see.
Heavenly does not believe in personal space. How can one so brazenly stare at another's phone? Surely it boggles the mind. Honestly, I'm more confused by how she hasn't noticed him. It's almost like he's some sort of player or something. What? How can you tell? He's got eyes. Yeah, she looks pretty damn chill. You think he's a player or something? Hang on, I can't scan that guy. So he's one of us, huh? Let's try talking to him. Alright, let's go mess with him. Oh, here. Hey, you got a minute? What? How can you... Oh, I get you're a player. What's up? I was just wondering, are you one of the pure hearts? What gave it away, my aristocratic aura? Not really important, Pat. We're much more interested in what you were doing just now. Oh, that I was. I mean, I was. No, I was. No, I don't need to explain myself to you. That's Mr. Nice Guy act. Didn't act long, did it? Last long, did it? Huh? Screw it. Enough talking. I'm gonna fight you guys.
Huh?
Hey, whoa, slow down a sec. Nah, sure, let's fight. Nah, sure, let's fight.
I guess I could go a round or two.
I'm gonna fight you guys. Wait, hold on. Let's fight.
Keep it together.
I am very happy Beat has joined the team. Ah, more players. Okay.
Is she okay?
He's just immediately like, yeah, let's fight. Come on.
Perfect timing.
I mean, we were gonna end up fighting him anyway, but it's still. So this Beat is DT. Down to fight. Starting to think that the whole beat for his name isn't because of music, it's because he likes to beat people up.
We got this. Let's keep it up. Is she okay?
Okay, there's still like 2 of them. There. There we go. Okay.
Ain't no stopping us now.
There should just be like one of these guys left. Yeah, it's just one of them left.
We got this.
Dang it.
Hey, not bad.
Son.
Doing my job.
Okay, just a little bit more, and I think I should have him.
Beautifully done.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, there was another guy over there. There's not really a counter to keep track of how many of them are. There. And yeah, I will be back playing more Super Mario RPG tomorrow. I think I should. Yeah, I should be able to stream tomorrow.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
And tomorrow's stream, it's gonna either be like the last stream of the game or like the second to last, because I mean I'm about to enter an area called Land's End, which feels like it would be the last area or second to last area in this sort of game. All right, he's been punched. Can't you tell me somebody's kidding? I was obviously kidding. I was definitely didn't want to fight. Why would I want to fight? I'm one of the pure hearts. Pure hearts don't want to fight. Pure hearts are pure heart. No, I didn't. Yeah. Seriously, no reason to thrash me like that. In that case, tell us, what were you doing just now? I was just imprinting some words in her head. What's it to you? So, oh yeah, you might finish Super Mario RPG tomorrow. In which case, my plan is once I've got everything set up for Halo, that'll be the next game I play. When I usually play Super Mario RPG, it'll just be and like I'm not certain what days. Like I may move around the Neo Tooie streams, just depending on what day people are okay with Halo. And I'm hoping to try and start Halo 1 on my birthday stream. Like, actually use that big birthday stream to start Halo 1. And, of course, announce the fighters and games for Brawl or Nothing 5. But what's likely going to happen is because I can't be certain right now, like, because I'm not certain right now, like, what days everyone's going to be available to play Halo, what'll likely happen is it'll be, like, Dragon Quest, of course, on Saturdays. 2 of the weekdays will be Neo Tooie, and then whichever day people are available, I play Halo with them. Or if I couldn't make Halo work for the week, those hangout games that I've been talking about streaming, like playing more Dredge, playing more Shin Megami Tensei 5, BattleTech, games I've wanted to revisit like Hitman and like doing more levels there, or maybe even I did get a new drawing tablet. So I did get a new drawing tablet. I'm going to try setting it up and trying it out so that I could possibly do art streams. So what'll likely be happening is like it'll mostly be Halo during one of the days of the week, but if I couldn't make Halo work, then it'll be like me playing one of those other games or art streams. I just been printing some words in her head. What's into you? Is this guy for real? That's super sus, bro. It is most rare to witness you so vexed. And what exactly was you trying to make her do anyway? I mean, you saw her, didn't you? I was making her text her friends, helping her push the reset button on all her relationships. What? You know, everyone's so worried about the relationships and how people view them. I was just freeing her from that burden. Are you a fucking sociopath? I feel like you should be a major villain. You know, give her a helping hand. I feel like you should be a major villain. Like, if I was playing some other game, you'd be a major villain. I feel like if I was playing, like, Mega Man Battle Network. No, if I was, like, playing Persona or Mega Man Battle Network, yeah, you'd be a major villain. What the hell, dude?
What you say?
How about I help you shove your hand where the sun don't shine, yo? Beats best character. Yikes, can't someone put that dog on a leash already? No, if I was playing like Trails from Zero, then yeah, this guy would also be like a major villain. Like, I'd be throwing him in jail. But why? What do you get out of messing with some girl?
Well...
Same pleasure you get from any act of charity. Charity? Charity? This guy's got more than one screw loose. Don't like it? Well, tough. You kids can't control me. No one running this game cares how we use our powers either. That might be true, but you're still...
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, do not allow this cur to rile you up. You may be incorrect in saying there are no restrictions on how we use our powers. However, that does not give you free rein to destroy innocent people's relationships. That's right. Kind of like what Anne Zero Thayer used to say. Who the heck is that, yo? Oh, it's it. Oh, don't worry about it, Beat. It's his gimmick. I didn't think Rindo had a gimmick, yo. I thought he was the main character. Nah, he's got like a whole being into poetry by this one guy thing. No one has the right to do wrong. I suppose I can't disagree. Motoy doesn't know you're doing this, does he? Uh-huh, what does it matter? How do you think your leader would react if he found out about this?
Well...
Do you know how many insults in Spanish, French, and Italian he would throw at you? Is that a threat? You think I'll settle down and be a good boy the second you mention the boss? Do you think I'm the one with the screw loose? You are. By all means, if he's fine with this type of behavior, then allow me to set you straight. What you're doing is wrong.
Yeah, I was mostly just messing around. Oh, really?
No way.
Yep, but I apologize if I upset you. You won't catch me doing it again. Definitely won't. I'll be perfectly fine. Anyway, see ya.
That was a rather expeditious retreat. We didn't even really get much into him. I feel like we could have gone more to like... Yeah, that really does feel like the makings of a major villain there. Some guy who uses his psychic powers to make someone forget all their let go of all their relationships by making them say awful things to their friends. You really never know what kind of person you're gonna bump into next. It'll be hard enough just keeping your teammates under control. Add working with other teams and make some things get really hectic.
Well, I guess that takes care of that. Let's go tell that Reaper all about it.
Sure thing.
Ooh.
Hey!
Oh gosh, we summoned him! You say his name and you summon him! Hola there, senor. Hola there, Senor Rindo. Oh, Motoy. Fancy running into Voss here. By which I mean you. Sorry, cosmopolitan habits die hard. So anyway, today's missione is a real doozy, huh? All this spooky supernatural stuff kinda gives me the creeps. You're all ghosts!
No kidding, I thought it was right up your alley.
I must be more at ease if I could... Might be more at ease if I could see behind the curtain, so to speak.
Another new face, huh?
Meet Lord Motoy, leader of the Pure Hearts.
Oh, so you ain't with us then?
Hola!
He didn't say it like this at all. But I'm just imagining that as soon as Beat meets any other character... So it says, because it's Motoy, I feel like instead of creeps, he would have said creps. Oh, you're right. Gosh. I'm just imagining, as soon as... Okay, just going over to the chat log for a second. As soon as Beat said, so you ain't with us then, I just imagine like, there's like, just viewing inside his head, and you just see like 2 boxes separated by a line, one that says people to punch, people not to punch, and in like, people not to punch is like, all his teammates, and then people to punch is everyone else he's met, and then just an image of Motoy, just like a little icon of Motoy, goes into people to punch. I just imagined that going. I just saw that, imagined that happening as soon as he said this line. Sacre bleu. So you must be the infamous Mr. Daisukeno.
What you say?
Can I go by Beat, yo?
Oh, mi scusi, my dear Beat. They say you are très bien informé. I mean, muy culto about how the Reapers operate.
Says that?
Oh, hello, Dr. Caliban, ready for the party at 22. Welcome in. How did Warzone go?
What'd you say?
Looks like it's Spanish for knowledgeable.
Then just say that, yo!
Oh, my sincerest apologies. Good for you, though, Rindo. Cardon and I would kill to have a player like Beat on our side. Is that so?
Yes, and I mean that literally. We would literally kill.
Well, you didn't have to say it like that, but okay. Dr. Caliban says it was insane. Sleepless says, where are you playing, Doc? Oh, Sleepless, Dr. Caliban, so I've mentioned the Flashbang show that I'm a part of for the M&W EFED. Dr. Caliban hosts the other show that's for M&W, Warzone. And they just very recently moved to Mondays. I'm sorry, by the way, Dr. Caliban, I'm sorry I would have been there for the stream, but around the same time you moved streams to Mondays, I actually just moved streams, like one of my streams to Mondays. It just kind of lined up like that. I realized that I kind of needed a day off on Sundays for without work or streams, because I just spent the entire last year either working, streaming, or streaming for a long part of the day, working for a long part of the day, or doing both. So sorry I missed it. But thank you again for the raid. Also, hi, Robot. Oh, good. Okay, you already gave a shout out to him. Good. Of course, there's only a few teams left, so we need all the help we can get if we want to avoid erasure. Yeah, I know that feeling. What can predict it? We are truly Les Miserables. You're not in a stage play! Yo, this doesn't feel like a musical at all, yo! Well, actually, no, wait. No, this kind of does feel like a musical. Never mind, yo. It's times like these that people usually go for, oh, what's it called? Use your words. Ah, yes, an Alenza. I'm sure that would put us all at ease. I'd be more at ease if I knew what that was. Italian for alliance, apparently. If you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, so Motoi here, he's one of those he's one of those characters who tries to sound more cultured by throwing in words from a different language into his speech, but and he says that he's been to multiple countries around the world, but instead of just like putting in one language, he's throwing in words from Spanish, French, and Italian, and kind of mixing them up and throwing them into what he says, to the point where even I kind of recognize some of the Spanish, but there are times where I just have to step and goes, wait, what are you saying? So I said, Motoi would unironically say, Nani the fuck. No, Sleepless, he wouldn't say Nani the fuck, he'd say Nani, and then he would translate the other, he would say Nani, and then the would be in Italian, and instead of fuck, he would say the version of that in Spanish. That's what he would do. What exactly do you mean by that, anyway? Ah, forgive me. I didn't intend to present it as an outright proposal. Wouldn't it be the first time? Wouldn't be the first we've heard. Oh? Has someone already approached you? Damn it, Fred! I didn't say anything. No, I don't speak, English? This is a Japanese game. I struggle to imagine those thugs in first place asking for assistance. Which only leaves Kanon. N'est-ce pas? Man, we should just tell him? No, that's an awful idea. Hey, no need to fret at all. I had a suspicion Kanon might be plotting something like this again.
Huh?
Again? She wants you to help her bring ruin to the Ruin Bringers, es verdad? I thought she might have given up after her first few failed attempts. But I guess she changed her tune after witnessing your true potenza. Wait, when did she fail before? Well, let's see, there was that fight against the sturdy Suzukichi, and then a bout with the silent but deadly Tsugumi. But you lot managed to shut them both down sin problema. No mean feat, let me tell you.
Fascinating.
So the Ruin Bringers' leader is remaining hidden until their underlings have been bested. Well, Kano must be really believing us. I don't envy your position, mi amigo. You're faced with a tough decision. But allow me to share my thoughts. I feel like you were going to, whether we said yes or no. After the whole time where he gave us fake information about Suzukichi's weakness, I don't trust this guy. Like, I don't fully trust Kanon, but I really don't trust him. Farming in Alenzia under the current circumstances would be muy bien. So you think it's a good idea? It certainly isn't a bad one, and I'm prepared to do what I must as well. What's that? Why, help out, of course. The more people working together, the better the resultat. That's French for result.
Hey.
The verite of the matter is, I don't want to get erased, and if possible, I don't want anyone else to get erased either. I'm right there with you, Motoi. It is as I once wrote.
Existing means being here or whatever you may be being. I think it's vital we don't lose sight of the undeniable fact that all of us exist here right now together.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean, like we're here for a reason.
I dig it too, yo. Even if you ain't here now, you was before, and that still matters.
Well said.
Well, it's certainly nice to be entendido by you gents. I am eternally grateful to the city that brought us together and to all those who call her home. Let's give it our all, eh, amigo?
Ta-ta.
Drop me a line wherever you feel like. Until then, au revoir.
If I could find a way to like mix up like Spanish guitars, a French instrument, and an Italian instrument into like one, like a distinctive French instrument and a distinctive Italian instrument, and make one theme with all those instruments, I would play it whenever he's on screen. I kind of wish the game had done that.
Man, I feel bad for Moto, you know, stuck in last place and everything. Alright. If the Ruinbringers are on top and we're right behind them, that leaves either Motoi or Canon's team in at the bottom.
So, one or both of their teams could get eliminated by the end of the week. Oh, right, I also solved this mystery. Okay, so I need to find... Tsutaya O East. Okay, I need to find that one arch. Oh, right, I can't go there. Feels kind of weird that you can't just go on the open road when you are a ghost that can't be hit by cars. Otherwise, says the soundtrack is stacked. A personal theme is already stacked. Personal themes are only for bosses, unfortunately. I understand. Did Dogenzaka not have a...
Let me think this through.
Dogenzaka did not have one of these. Okay. Oh, you guys need to eat food anyway.
That's Gatonero. The hell are you talking about? Oh, that guy's hoodie.
Oh, we saw someone wearing that the other day, right? Wait, is it the same guy?
It appears the Forapello has already been possessed.
As you mentioned, he is giving off a pretty funky aura.
Alas, we may have no choice but to go on the offensive.
Right.
You said it, yo! Let's do one of them extinctions!
Yes.
Close enough. Anyway, let's do this. Oh. Wait, how can you be added to my social network? You don't have eyes!
Gotta focus.
Okay.
Shall I proceed then?
Okay, wait, recommended level 33? Hold on, wait a second! I should have read that before I jumped in there!
Go around or two?
I should have read that before hitting the button. Well,
Perhaps we ought not engage.
well, this will be fun. Ah, great, they have HP drain. Okay, I need to kill the jellyfish first.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
All together now.
Oh no. Okay, let me dodge that bear. And let me focus on this one. Let me focus on the jellyfish because they have HP drain.
Nicely done.
Gosh, yeah, it's doing. Oh no.
Yo,
Okay, I got both of the jellyfish. Come on.
Nailed it.
Oh, thank goodness. Ow. Damn.
What'd you say, Penny?
Oh, I was just saying before the raid happened. So for anyone who's just coming in, I'm gonna try to start the Halo Combat Abroad. I'm gonna try to actually start playing Halo 1 on my birthday stream on the 27th. I feel that would be a good starting point for that. But what's gonna be happening is, after that day, I should be able. I'm gonna. If I can get together with people and people are available, I'm gonna play Halo like at some point in the weeks after that. And if people aren't available on the day that I would be playing Halo, I'm gonna do like some sort of bonus streams, I guess you could say. Basically, I've mentioned that there's some games I'd love to play, just revisit, like replay through missions in Hitman, Dredge, Shin Megami Tensei, slowly make my way through those. And then also, I did get a new, because the tablet that I tried to use, the drawing tablet I tried to use on New Year's Eve didn't work. I got a new one, and I'm gonna try to make it work. And if it works, I might actually do art streams. But if people are available for Halo, that'll be the priority for those days. But if no one is, then for Halo story mode or campaigns. But if no one is, then yeah, there are some other things that I'll be doing.
Was my humble contribution.
Dang it. There we go. Oh, we get them? Oh, the super attack must have got them. Alright.
Don't get careless.
Okay, they're gonna do bonus damage.
Turn up the volume, yo!
I've actually slightly changed my strategy for fights. Well, what I'm doing is, when I have both Y and X, Rindo and Fret's attacks available, I am just constantly switching between them. Constantly switching between, just doing a couple hits of Rindo's attack and a couple hits of Fret's attack.
Just doing my job.
There.
Sit down, yo!
Oh, dang it, I thought I had the meteor.
Timing. Booyakah! Yes, got it!
Huh?
Not bad, yo! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
How many other fights are left here after this? That might be the last fight?
Keep it
No,
together.
no, it's not. It's not. Oh, gosh. Great, the Rhino has HP drain.
Ignite.
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
These punks. It's over.
I thought... I don't know if that's even doing damage to him.
Hell yeah, you did.
I did it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Okay, it is.
How's that?
Masterfully done. Was an inexplicable
Just keep it up.
combined.
Well, also, I feel I should mention this because this just kind of happened. There was some new mech anime that just released that even I didn't know about. There was a new mech anime that just started premiering called it was like Bang Brave, Bang Bravern.
It appears
And I
our
mean,
efforts were
I've-
insufficient.
And like, I really only found out about it because it's directed by Masami Obari, and I follow him on Twitter. So of course he announced it when he was directing it. But the reason I'm so shocked, I'm bringing it up and shocked, is because the mech, like just looking at the mech, it looks like a mech from a Super Robot show, like one of the Brave series or like a Transformer. So normally it'd be something I'd be on top of, just knowing everything about it, but it's one of those cases where the show just sneaked by me, and I have no idea what it's about, but apparently it's pretty good. From what I've heard, from what I've been able to hear or find out, apparently it starts off like a real robot show, so something closer to Gundam or the more realistic robot shows, before just switching to a super robot show. So I will definitely have to check that out.
All right.
I respect a brother that loves his little sis. Alright, team, time to bounce. Let's bounce. Nice work, Nagi. So does Metallic Rouge? I have not heard of that one. Oh, okay, I guess there was another one I missed.
Come on in.
Shoyu ramen's that's salty lemon ramen. I have never heard of that ramen before. Salty lemon ramen. I'm guessing that's a real ramen, or a real kind of ramen. Oh, he doesn't seem to like that. Okay, he does like that. He likes that. Do you like this one? She does not like the miso ramen. There.
Man, I
And
am
now we feast.
starving.
Oh, man,
That really hits the
See you
spot.
again soon!
I'll see if I can find another restaurant to get them more food at. That's not covered by plants, so not there.
Welcome.
What is that? An Indian crepes-like snack made from a fermented batter of rice and lentils stuffed with spicy potatoes and then served with sambar and chutney. I don't think I've ever had Indian food now that I think about it.
It's all tasty.
Indian rice dish featuring layers of basmati rice and chicken gravy cooked together in a special oven, often mixing joy with raita but totally tasting on its own as well. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had curry or other Indian food. The platter highlights vegetarian sambar and the hot and sour ramen rice mixed inside to them together. I should stop reading. You know, I should stop reading these just in case anyone who hasn't been able to eat yet is hearing me describe these and it makes them hungry. I should stop. Okay, he really likes that one. Yeah, she's shooting lasers out of her mouth, so she really likes that one. And he really likes that one.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Namaste.
Okay, but that's all they're going to be able to eat for now.
What to do?
Slim says, thanks, Brawl. I had a plate of chicken alfredo as the stream was starting. This was already making me hungry. I'm hurting myself too because I'm hurting myself too because I just had half an enchilada earlier. Up there. So what's the story with this place? Well, we don't know until we scan the area. Come on, Fret. Time to cut loose, yo. Alrighty. Focus, Fret. Okay, it's not over... No, it's not over there. Gosh, I remember what the place looks like, but I don't remember...
Hello, welcome.
Oh, it's you two again.
How about this? Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
I thought this store was on a different part of town.
Let's
Oh, no,
move.
wait, it was at this part of town.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Alright, come on. I'll have to take a look and see how many of these I've completed. Come on. Anything? Oh, dang. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, by the way, oh Robot, if you're still watching, congrats on that championship you got. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh no, I lost. I'm losing this other one. Fred, why can't you remember these things? It's all the same thing about a guy going everywhere. It's all the same thing about the same guy going to every one of these places. It's the same buzzwords. Why must I do this every time? Alright. There.
Try to remember.
Okay. So what did she say? I feel this place was in Marco Street's videos. Something about getting in an accident, you throw your trash in the wrong can.
Gotta
Let me
focus.
see if I can try and find anyone else. Oh,
Let's have a look.
Let's see if they say anything. Did I just see a red crow? No way. This can't be one of Mock Trees of Legends. About getting cursed by a red raven if you throw your garbage in the wrong trash can. Anyone who throws their garbage in the wrong trash can gets cursed. And stalked by red ravens? Such nobles protectors of our environment. Oh no, boss. I don't think anyone deserves to get caught in an accident. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Let's go check out the garbage. Good idea. Wait, will they even like be able to smell it? If it does smell, will they be even able to smell it? Because they can't. I won't. Well, they'll probably answer that. It's not really worth asking. So that's the trash can of terror.
I see.
No, it has 4 combustible garbage only. Our robot says, "What day you want?" I'm on week 2, day 4. So we have to So I have to find the answers to all these urban legends in town. I have to find these answers to all these urban legends in town, and also, Kanon and Motoy are asking me about possibly forming an alliance to bring down the Ruinbringers. You see that? Oh yes, that impudent cur. Looks like we threw away a bottle or a can.
Seriously, yo?
Then it's time to take out the trap. Whoa, Pete, calm down. Whoa, Pete, buddy, calm down a second. Pete was about to beat up this man for throwing trash away in the wrong trash can. Gosh dang it. Let's take it. Oh, wow. Burb. There it is, the red bird. It landed right on that guy's head, but it doesn't look like he noticed. That's just a punk-ass noise, yo. What a buzzkill. I wonder. Based on what we learned of this curse, I doubt it is merely a punk-ass noise. Oh yeah, someone said how it gets people into accidents, right? Let's just follow that guy for now. Wait. He's giving me 2 points.
Let's move.
So it's I mean, that noise burb is just protecting the environment and also leading people into accidents, so, which is not good. There's our guy. Whoa, he's walking straight into traffic. He appears rather determined to pick up the litter on the road. You think that noise is controlling him? Maybe. Naga, think you can exercise that noise? 'Twould be my pleasure. Sorry, Burb. So it says, I have no Burb emotes. I will add it to the list of emotes to possibly consider having made.
Gotta focus.
What an awful affliction.
Wait, we might have... Hold on. Do I have any Burb emotes? Well, we have the dude emote. But that really doesn't fit.
Yo.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, that really doesn't work. Yeah, dude doesn't really work. Sorry, Burbs. Actually, these little Burbs don't look exactly like the Burb. Yeah, they don't look exactly like the Burb that was on the other guy's head. So, Roach is gonna add a Burb emote? Possibly. I do need to... basically, for some time now, I do need to... I have been needing to message either Saphir, Xavier, or Kuso and have them redo a lot of the emotes. Because, I mean, a lot of the emotes that I currently have are a bit... They don't really... They're a bit outdated. Like the cards emote, I haven't done anything related to cards in a long time. And this would be a good choice to this would be a good chance to add some emotes for characters or stuff that would be a lot better. Like maybe some Final Fantasy related emotes because I have played and will be playing more Final Fantasy games. As well as some emotes for like games like Trails from Zero or other games I've played. Maybe even Yakuza. But I'll have to go through and think of what I should have added. Or what I should have made.
The beat goes on. I did it. Hell yeah, you did. Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad, yo.
Yeah.
How's that?
Also, Sleepless might need a bird emote, so
Follow me, yo.
Sleepless Pretty is technically a bird, but not really. There we go.
How's that? Hang in there. Ain't no stopping us now.
Spectacular.
Let's keep it up. That was sick. Thanks for the assist.
Got him. Are there any missions after that, or is it just this one?
This seems
Oh,
rather risky.
oh wait, yeah,
endeavor.
okay. No one else gets to have the shinies. So
Use my true power.
that's great. It's not that the bird noise cares about the environment. It just wants the shiny things. That's wonderful.
That was perfect.
That's amazing.
Thanks, Nagi.
I thought that burb did look a little bit different than other burb noises. Because the ones I usually fight look like are either penguins or you know, like big like falcons or hawks. They look like that. But yeah, again, El Robot, I was saying earlier, but again, congrats on getting your congrats on becoming champion. There.
That's Legacy Plus.
Man, this Inferno pin was a really good choice to give Nagi, because my goodness, not even the enemies like the Rhino, which are supposed to be able to defend the most damage, because the Inferno happens below them, they're still hit by the damage.
That was close.
Sorry, Ford. Although if I add an emote for birds, I feel like I also have to add one for frogs. Or crabs. And the other animals that I say their name wrong. Intentionally. Which should also be cats. And dogs. Okay, maybe not a bird emote, because if I do that, then I might end up just asking for emotes of every single kind of animal, which would take up.
Huh?
Slim says, there's also something silly about the Inferno moving along the field chasing after an enemy who's trying to escape. Oh, what am I doing here? Hang on, wasn't I outside East? Weird.
Good show.
Good going, Penny. Yeah, for real. I was looking dicey for a second there, but you pulled it off, boss.
Right.
So it really was just some dumb old noise, huh? Looks like it. I guess it was nesting near those trash cans. Must have had a real thing for cans, you know, since they're shiny and everything. Probably didn't care about the burnable garbage, since most of it, you know, not shiny.
Indeed.
I imagine your hypothesis is more or less correct. Ravens seem to be quite fond of shiny objects. Case closed then? Guess so. At least we know why it turned into a story about people mixing up trash cans now. Yeah, like Fred said, case closed. So we good to go tell no one's favorite Reaper about our adventure? I think so. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't he our favorite Reaper? I'm pretty sure a lot of people's favorite Reaper is probably Shoka or Karia. I think those are the ones people like the most. What about that Kairi girl? What was that girl? Kairi, I think you called her, Beat? Nah, I don't think she's anyone's favorite, yo. No. Where is... Okay, gosh. So this is Kari is probably the favorite, or Minamimoto. You know what? Yeah, Kari or Minamimoto is probably a lot of people's favorites. Although I could see, I mean, I don't know how she could end up becoming a worse person. But, I mean, as of right now, I feel like quite a few people will like Shoka. Or a lot of people like Shoka. Okay, where did I need to go?
What to do?
So I solved the mystery of Ois Urban Legend. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get 6 of them? Oh no, wait, Shibuya Hikari. I need to get Shibuya Hikari. So that's definitely fair. I like Shoka by the end of the game for sure. Shibuya Hikari. And, okay, the one for... Find the place shown on the Jumbotron and learn about the Scramble Crossing Urban Legend. Yeah, I need to find the place shown on the Jumbotron. I'm guessing... I forget exactly where it's at, but there's like a street, there was in one of the earlier days of this week, or it was one of the days of last week, there was like 2 roads separated by a street. There's a street surrounded by buildings on both sides.
Let me think this through.
Wait, am I getting it wrong? Hold on. Displayed on an image of a building with plants growing on the walls. Displayed image of a building with between two roads. Image of a building with an arch. Okay, wait, I think I know. So it's outside Tower Record. Okay, yeah, that's not where I was thinking then. Yeah. I was thinking of a different place. It feels weird when for the mission, the location I'm looking for to be outside of the Urban Legends area. So sorry for struggling your struggle on that one, bro. No, you're fine. We've only got about an hour left in the stream, so this helps it. This helps me get through this more quickly. So, Tower Record Shibuya.
Let's move.
Let me go solve this one in front of Tower Record Shibuya, and then I'll go to Shibuya Hikari to solve that one. Yep. Okay, that's where it's at. Well, there's plants on the walls here, and several arches. It's between two roads too, yo. Aha! The building on the big screen must have been Modi.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work. Anyway, what were we supposed to do once we got here again? One must walk in a single counterclockwise circle.
Right.
Oh, right. Wait, won't that kill me? Hopefully. Nagi. Well, we ain't gonna know if nobody gives it a shot. It's cool. I'll do it. I already died once.
Huh?
I mean, if you really wanna. Dying ain't no big deal, yo. I already done it once. Too late to stop him. He's already halfway around now. It does not seem to have had any apparent effect. Imagine we had to actually wait the full 7 days.
Hold it.
Hey, Twisterinos. I've been watching you kids for a while now. That's not creepy. So exactly what kind of business have you got with me? Let me guess, trying to rack up points? Wait, what have points got to do with anything? And if you're not interested, I'll be on my way. Can you at least tell us what you're talking about? Because we're only here because we need to look into some urban legends, such as... Well, they say if one walks around this area counterclockwise, one perishes within a week. We gotta get to the bottom of this stuff to get past one of your pals. So hurry up and tell us if you know something, yo. I've had enough of your attitude, punk. Time for you to face the noise. What? Why? Okay, fine. Fight him, I guess.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Why?
We sure we can handle this?
Slim says you asked too many questions.
What'd you say, Penny?
Oh, sweet, already.
How's
There we
that?
go.
Masterfully done.
That was sick!
And okay, just a little bit more in there. I think it's just the penguin. Okay, one penguin, and the chameleon and the bear.
You okay? Hang in there!
Now, let me take out these other ones before I deal with the chameleon.
What'd you say, Penny?
I still have no idea why Beat's calling Nagi Penny. Is it because she really likes some pins? Yeah, well, probably doesn't. Yeah, they'll probably. Nah, whatever. Probably doesn't. It's probably not really a big
What
deal.
you been waiting for? Just follow my lead.
There.
I'll do what I can. I was just
Okay,
getting
got him.
started, yo.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
Excuse me. All right. Ah, damn it all. So, you feel like talking now? How about you start by telling us what you're doing here? Ha!
What you say?
Don't make me kick you while you're down, yo! Okay, I was using the Jumbotron to advertise my location. Now, if they walk counterclockwise around that pillar, I knew they wanted to do business. My terms are simple. Shibuya paid me 300,000 yen for one round with a noise.
Huh?
You mean you're providing players with...
Yeah.
You got it. Points. For all the slots to take a day off here and there. This is my way of keeping up with the rat race. Get their heads in the game again, if you will. Still, 300k seemed kind of steep for one noise. Hey, the market dictates the price, not me.
I see.
Something tells me these transactions are far from kosher. Take a chill pill, Specs. The rankings aren't going to change because someone took out an extra noise or two. The service I provide is for players who don't want their team leaders to know they've been slacking. Well, which teams are we talking here? Canons, Motoys? All I'm going to say is there are a few players who aren't exactly playing. So most of them. But they know they'd be in hot water if their leader found out. That's one way of putting it. And that's where I come in. But what's any of this got to do with the rug? What do you mean? Oh, those punks with the sixth sense. Yeah, a few people from the rug picked up on my subliminal messaging. But they were getting in the way, so I sent them packing. That's how this whole legend came to be.
Seriously, yo?
You're a joke, yo. I firmly we have to rework the truth when we report our findings this time. Probably a good idea if you don't want to earn the wrath of your rivals. Yeah, they take kindly to being added as cheats. Anyway, peace. We can think about what to tell. We can think about what to tell the Reaper on the way. The important thing is that we know the truth now. Let's head over to Center Street and give her my report. Okay, one more. So it says she's got so many Elestra pins all over her that she looks like an OG player, not a modern one. And unlike Fret and Rindo, who sport their player pins and combat pins. Oh. That's right. It's been so long since I tried to play the first one that I had forgotten that pins did even more than just you did even more with pins than just equipping one to give a character one attack.
Let's move.
Yeah, let me get to Shibuya Hikari. That should be the location of the last legend. So once I get there and complete the legend there, I can head back and finish this portion of the day. Dang, that beat dash really does go fast. I really need to be doing that more. Okay, what's the legend here? This place is supposed to have its own legend,
Yep.
too.
Shibuya sure ain't short on him. So, you gonna do your thing or what, Fred? Oh, right, totally forgot.
How did you forget? You've done it 6 times already!
Okay, here goes. What am I doing again? Come on, man. You're finding the legend for us, yo.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Okay, this should be the last time I have to do this one. No, dang it, that was the... So this not only is beat dash fast, it also builds your groove gauge up to 20% extra for yourself.
Come
Ooh.
on, think.
Alright,
Focus.
so where are people this time?
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's one.
Gotta focus.
Okay. I wonder if the graffiti was actually we talked about. He said anyone who follows those arrows disappear. A lot of these urban legends are just about people disappearing. Anyone? Oh, okay, there's another person there. Pretty sure that overpass is the one Makashi featured one of his videos, the one right by Shibuya Hikari. I'll have to check later.
Looks like there's some kind of story connection to the overpass by Shibuya Hikari.
And I suspect this is where the cursed arrows lie in wait.
I ain't scared of nothing, but that's gotta be bogus, right?
I suppose there's but one way to find out. Wait a second. I was comparing this game to Kingdom Hearts 2 earlier. Wasn't there a mission in the opening of Kingdom Hearts 2 where you had to find the solutions to multiple urban legends? Or was that Kingdom Hearts 3? It was like Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, you had to find the solutions to multiple urban legends. Yeah, I remember that. I'll check Trainwreck. It says urban legends. Someone's not where they should be, or something is where it shouldn't be. Ah. Also, hey, I'll check Trainwreck. You said it. Let's head for the overpass. Sleeve says, that was Kingdom Hearts 2, the 7 Wonders of Twilight Town. That's what it was. Thank you. I suppose there's but one way to find out. Oh. There's our arrows. Arrows.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
What?
This ain't even close to being spooky, yo. Actually, now that I think about it, I have seen those arrows somewhere before. Oh man, where was it?
I see.
Large window, where would you say these arrows are pointing? Looks like the expressway underpass.
Let's bounce and check it out.
Dang it. I think that's Kingdom Hearts DOS. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Sleepless was right. It is Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, because Kingdom Hearts 3, you don't really do much in Twilight Town. Oh, wait. It's right there.
Check it out, yo.
Okay, now that's just a series of fighting game input. Okay, yeah, that's just a series of fighting game inputs right there.
Curious.
It certainly bears an uncanny resemblance to those arrows we just gazed upon. Although I cannot tell what the symbol is.
Yo, I think that's like input for like maybe Ken? Or it's like, not Ryu. His inputs aren't like that. That's like that's like quarter circle forward, reverse quarter circle backwards, hold down, and then hold down and then up again, I think. But they're all pointing in different directions. What's that about? That's, like I said, fighting game inputs, yo!
Pretty sure makes it tough to know where to go
Large window.
next. Large window, may I? Do you suppose the code at the bottom right has some sort of significance? It might. Let me try scanning with my phone.
What?
Some kind of clue, yo?
Seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Getting heavy vibes of that Find the Seven Wonders of Twilight Town mission again. If I have to walk out to the middle of a forest and I find an empty mansion there, I'm gonna start getting a little worried. Follow the arrow that points left when viewed from the fortress's gate. Well, that bit about people protect this area can mean about a million different things.
We ought to begin by searching for this so-called forest.
So there's a forest in downtown Tokyo? Well, apparently, I mean, yeah, you could just situate it in the empty hole that was Shinjuku. I really want to see if Shinjuku has just been erased from history in this. Yeah, for those just coming in, as part of this game's lore, the actual real-life area of Shinjuku was erased from history in this game in like some event in the previous game. So, and by that it means like erased from history. Nobody remembers that Shinjuku exists except for people who were in the afterlife at the time. So yeah, just put a forest in that mansion in where area where Shinjuku is. That must have been very weird. This must be a very weird game to play through for someone who does live in either Shibuya or Shinjuku. Well, actually, for someone who lives in Shibuya, it might be, it might actually be very interesting to play through. Because I'm willing to bet, like, all these areas, this is basically the streets of Shibuya. Elrond says, Uggs whack, yo. Wait, no, hold on, let me say that in Beats' voice. Uggs whack, yo. I mean, the dentist is kind of like a fortress that protects people's teeth, right? At least that's what Dentman says. Don't most people only go after they've got a problem? Not if Dentman's got anything to say about it.
One could say those who go for their regular checkups are being protected.
Right.
See, boss gets me. Let's go ahead and add to the list. Man, I don't know. Fortress that protects area. Does this place really fit? Alright. It would be really interesting to, like, visit Shibuya. Yeah, to either be, like, in Shibuya while playing this... living in Shibuya or staying in Shibuya while playing this game. Or, like, visit Shibuya right after this game. Right after playing it, I mean. Anyone else feel kind of uneasy?
No.
What, you did something we should know? What, you did something we should know about? Just take it, Pete. No, I'm a good boy, okay?
The show.
Then act like it, yo, otherwise the pigs will start sniffing around. Are you talking about the cuts of the Reapers? Beat is definitely my favorite. Act like it, yo, otherwise the pigs will start sniffing around. Wait, what am I worried for? They can't even see us.
Personally speaking, I feel most at ease when police officers are nearby. Shibuya is full of all sorts of shady characters, after all. One never knows what might await when turning a corner. I imagine I am far from the only one who feels safer with people in uniform around.
Either way, a police station does fit the description of that clue pretty nicely.
Let's move.
Alright, is it here? What about Ryoji's store? Not exactly the first place that comes to mind when I think of somewhere that keeps Shibuya safe.
Frankly speaking, I would describe its owner as a harbinger of chaos.
What do you do to get such a bad rap? Stuff. Still, I guess you could consider him a protector of the peace depending on your perspective. Let's keep him in mind. Feels like we checked out all the most likely places.
I suggest we consider them while consulting the map.
Sleepless as fucking pigs, man. Fret's war trauma. That's great, Nagi.
I suppose 'tis advantageous to have me around sometimes.
Nice going, boss. Okay, it's a good chance to review everything we've learned so far. So which one of these arrows do we need to follow? The clue was seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Then when you're at the fortress, you have to follow the arrow that's pointing left. So our candidates for the fortress are Ryoji's store, the police station, and the dentist. If it's Ryoji's place, then you will need to follow the yellow arrow. If the police station would mean we want to follow the blue arrow. And there's the dentist, that'd be the pink arrow. Man, which one is it?
Lord Rindo.
So, Lord Rindo, have you reached a decision? Wait, why is the green arrow included in that? Which arrow points left when viewed from within the fortress? I feel like it's... Yeah, I feel like it might just be the green arrow, because I feel like those three things they answered wasn't exact... Those three locations they looked at, neither of them was the answer. Yeah, I figure it's probably the green arrow. Did it occur to you that the green arrow does not face left from any fortress? Oh, I guess you're right. Let me rethink this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to follow the blue arrow. How come? No matter how you look at it, think about it, the fortress that protects this area has to be the police station. If you look at the arrows from its entrance, the blue arrow points to the left. Man, you lost me. What you two think? I don't know. Man, this is too much for me. It's literally just go to the left from the police station. I am firmly in Lord Rindo's camp, which means I am too. Never go against the boss. Never go against the boss. Alright then, that means we gotta head to the west exit bus terminal. You got it. Let's bounce, yo! Okay, west exit bus terminal. Ah. So, this way. Alright. Oh, there's a Reaper right there. Looks like that's the end of the arrows.
Indeed.
Which suggests this is a spot where people are prone to vanish. Bus terminal? I mean, plenty of people get lost here, but that's kind of different. Wait, where'd Red Dude go?
What?
No idea, but he sure as hell ain't here. Oh my, he appears to have boarded yonder bus. Huh? Quit playing games, Red Dude. Hurry up and get off the bus. Ah, I was too close. Who knows where that would have taken me? Why'd you hop on in the first place, yo? Wish I could tell you, Beat.
Oh.
Hang on a sec. You're a player? Reaper, what are you doing here? Wait, you're the one who made me get on that bus, aren't you? My bad. I had my eyes on some saps from the rug. Anyone who shows up after following those arrows gets a free ride on whenever bus is about to leave. Honestly, I don't even know where they're headed half the time. Funny stuff, right? Tell me, what exactly is your angle here? Well, you, Brad, I don't need to waste my time explaining myself to you. Anyway, there's no point putting players on buses. It's not like you'd get very far. I'm getting seriously ticked out just listening to you run your dumb mouth, yo. At least now we know who's behind that urban legend. Wait, you mean somebody's already on to me? Crap. Actually, maybe this can work out okay. I just need you kids to do me a favor and die. No can do. Why are you trying to kill us?
Joe.
Why are you trying to kill us?
Keep it together.
Also, wait, no, that's right. They're not already dead. There might be still alive. I feel like Sim says we know too much. But is he gonna get? Well, I guess we'll find out. Sim says you know the drill. Yeah, I know. It just is pretty funny. It's like, hey, I'm doing this minorly bad thing. I'm gonna kill you guys so you can't tell them about it.
Are you ready for this? I can keep
See if I
going.
can try.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Oh. God Dang, they missed.
Was an inexplicable.
Well, at least not. Yeah, Nagi's attack will get this thing. Okay, there should just be one more of the yeah, there's one or two more of the wolves left. There.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
I'm sorry, what happened again? I just wanted to have some fun. Marino, please don't tell the other Reapers. All the other Reapers I see look crazy busy. Don't you have something else you should be doing? Honestly, I don't. There's so few teams now, I basically have no purpose. I figured it would have hurt if I pulled some pranks on peeps in the rug.
You got a funny idea what qualifies as a prank?
Oh.
Ah, come on, don't be such a stiff. They got on some random bus, and when they come to, they've got no idea where they are. You should see the look of terror on the tourists' faces. You kidding me? You was just doing it because you was sad. Please don't hurt me. Just wanted someone to notice me.
Did you ever once consider how those people's friends felt when they vanished? If they ultimately came back safe and sound, the damage cannot be undone. Also, nobody can see you, and when we did notice you, you tried to kill us, so I really feel like it's not that you wanted people to notice you. Little surprise, this recurring phenomenon became the talk of the town. That's our urban legend. I think this means we've got all the info we need right now.
Hey, I've been wondering, are you kids looking at this stuff for a mission? Well, yeah, in fact, we gotta go and tell the Reaper about this one sometime soon. I don't suppose I can convince you to keep quiet. How about you keep quiet? But of course, I'll be on my way, then see ya.
For a split second, I swear I saw an actual tail between his legs.
That punk better enjoy his freedom while I can. The Reapers will be all over him soon enough, yo. And that's a wrap.
Indeed, this legend holds no more mysteries. Good work, team. Let's go update the Reaper. Alright, let me head back to... Let me rush on back. Oh. Let me see what's going on with that. Wait, do I know you?
We meet again, Wicked Twisters.
Dots.
Dots, dots, dots.
What?
The hell are you?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about me already. I'm Sumio from the Pure Hearts. Remember me from yesterday? Nah.
He doesn't beat around the bush, does he?
Seriously? Oh, I remember you all right. You tried to do us in, cheater. Oh, that's so sorry. It won't happen again.
What do you want?
Nothing bigly. I was just hoping for some advice.
What kind of advice?
Motoy mentioned the team, but I can't quite figure out how to respond. Oh, it's easy. You just tap the empty bar, start typing in.
I know that, right? I mean, his Motoy's always using all these fancy foreign words. It's hard to follow.
Even his own team doesn't understand what he's saying.
So says Vita's a great himbo. He is indeed. Ah, yes.
By the time I think I've got a handle on it, he spouts off more gibberish. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. I know he expects us all to keep up with him, but I'm having a hell of a time matching his pace. Why not just tell him that straight up? Yeah, no. Have you met the guy? The last time a guy tried to tell him to speak more plainly, you know, he fed him to noise, piece by piece.
What the fuck?
Besides, real adults have to walk in step with their superiors, not the other way around. Super basic stuff.
Why not go ask some real adult for advice then?
I would, but for some reason, Motoy's taken a liking to you lot.
Really?
Yeah, he says some real nice things about you. About how he will make sure to kill you quickly and not slowly. So I thought you may be able to help me find the right words.
Motoy talks about us?
Ah.
Sure does, so what do you say? Can you spare a few wise words to say to Motoy? Since you asked so nicely. Thus, the bait is taken. Now, let's just get this over with, yo. All we gotta do is send the brother a reply, yeah? Right, but we gotta do it all adult-like. What does this message say? It says that, you know, it'll be easier for you to read it yourself. Let's see. When it comes down to it, we're all compadres in this game, capiche? So I thought we should have a little rememenoise. I mean, pourquoi no, right? But then from what, I'd love some comentarios from everyone. And not a single person has responded. Wow. I'm pretty sure he just wants us to know how we feel about joining forces with other teams. Am I right to you? Well, if I know. Well, let's assume. He sends a lot of messages like this. I feel like everyone wants it's a new standard for legibility. Even if you understand it, how the heck are you supposed to respond, you know? You can't just leave him to read. It'll make us, all of us, including Motoy, look bad. So we're allies, we should have a meeting. What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we get it because we've been... Yeah, we get it, Sleepless. You and I get that because we've been speaking... We just spoke to Motoy and we just heard his roundabout way of his odd way of speaking. Large Rindo, are you up to the task? I don't know, I'm gonna give it a shot. No time for looks and answers, I'm on my own. I just have to think like and Zero Thayer. Okay, what's some random poetry I can say to make myself look intelligent? What would he say in this situation? Be as Zero Theory as possible. Oh my gosh. Agree to everything, use a quote, tell him how you really feel. I'm just gonna say agree to everything. That might not be the answer, but I might be the answer, but I do want to quickly leave this so I can get back to turning in all these urban legends. Are you saying we should probably just go with it? We're like he would. There, sent. Oh, let me see. Bravissimo, no objecciones here. What the? What does that mean? Just like, yeah, I agree or something. Answers the question, doesn't require any more fault from me. Perfect, thanks a bunch, Twistarinos. You guys might just be cut out for corporate when you grow up. See you later. Fang. That doesn't feel like a I know you were trying to say that like a compliment, but it doesn't feel like a compliment. Who said anything about going corporate? No, that's don't. Can we get a move on? Yeah. Yeah. So that's how Motoy talks to his team. Wow. Also, I could not have... Okay, I could not imagine anyone in this team going into a corporate job. Not Fret, not Rindo, not Nagi, and especially not Beat. I don't... Okay, I'm back in Scramble Crossing, so I need to go to... Center Street? Yeah, Center Street. So does corporate Beat in a suit? Nah. Nah, I can't imagine it. That's 104 building. That's Center Street. Well, I better go ahead and save now. So I just need to head to Center Street and relay all these legends to the Reaper. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. This overall was a pretty simple mission, but it took a bit longer than I expected.
Huh.
I think it really just comes down to all the cutscenes in this game, because I mean there are a lot. I don't mind them, but there are a lot. So, you kids got any tasty morsel of info for me? Sure, you want to hear a story about Shibuya Hikari? No! Well, sure, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a story about these cursed arrows. They're spooky. They say anyone who goes where they point, disappears. Sure, I know that one. So what was actually happening? Some Reaper led anyone who followed the arrows into a red bus. Apparently got a kick out of watching people panic. Beats me. Beats me. Not all Reapers are calm and collected as yours truly. But like, shouldn't you tell them to cut that out? Not like they'd listen to any of us. I guess you make a good point. Oh, hang on, that's not important right now. It's very important right now. It's time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. You're fighting more or less matches of what I know. Which means you just earned yourself 35 points.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, any more info? You want to hear a story about Ois? You bet, lay it on me. The legend occurs that concerns a burb. Word has it that anyone who throws non-recyclables into a trash can meets with an unfortunate fate. Burb.
Huh.
Right, one of my favorites. So what's the scoop? That red raven was burb. Was a noise burb. And it possessed anyone it saw throw shiny cans and bottles in the trash. Sounds like it wanted to get them to gather up even more shaggy stuff. It possessed people who got sent to search for shiny objects on the streets. Because surprisingly, they got intimately acquainted with moving traffic. Okay, I'm gonna pass judgment.
Great.
I believe you. Great. Which means you just earned 32 points.
Oh, yes.
Anything else? Cat Street. That's one of my favorite spots. Ghostly voices that whisper to anyone from the abyss. If you step on the shadow cast by a certain telephone pole, you can hear the voices of the dead. Love it. What was the deal with this? That was actually just a prank. Someone was playing using a directional speaker. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe you. However... What do you mean, however? It's a real bummer to find out just some dumb prank. The mother just the best shrouded mystery, I guess.
Really?
Hey, you're the one who told us to get to the bottom of these. I'm done by my own hubris. You get 25 points. Oh, sweet.
Huh.
Anything else? Scramble Crossing. Oh man, that's what I'm super curious about. There's some shady deals going on, yo. There's a building that flashes on the big screen in the crossing. Anybody who goes and walks around counterclockwise, dies in 7 days. No surprise it wasn't making rounds, so what was actually happening? Some Reaper was running a shady side hustle with players. Okay.
Really?
Well, about that, you're not gonna trick us and say we're wrong if we spill the beans. Ah, man, I'm not like that. I just want to know the truth, especially if it concerns one of my colleagues. How can we be certain you two are not merely using us? Having us players do your own internal investigations would be awfully convenient. Come on, you really think I'd stoop that low? Promise you I'm not playing now. Hurry up and share. Fine, the deals were for turf war points. Ah, that son of a... I mean, nice work. That's super interesting. Now it's time for me to pass judgment. I believe you. You actually found out way more than I did. In that case, you ought to sweeten the deal. How's about you give us a few extra points? Oh, don't worry, kid. I will. Giving you a whopping 40 points for that one. Woo! All right.
Yeah.
Congrats, you finally managed to rack up 100 points. I won't stand in your way anymore, noble seekers of the truth. I was starting to think we'd never get enough points. Hey, have any other teams already completed your mission today? Oh, good question. Honestly, my memory's a little hazy right now. Why don't you go and see for yourself? No fun if I spoil the truth for you now, is it? Real talk, I'm fine with spoilers. Whatever, let's just go. Oh, if you get to the bottom of the other urban legends, feel free to let me know. Will do, pal. Okay, Jealous Rage. Slam the target with an object from above. The object is chosen at random. Objects... Okay, I don't think that's one I'd really need to use.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't even need to do all the... Oh, wait. I didn't even need to do all the mysteries. Apparently, you can do better or worse on some of the mysteries and get more points. So I didn't even really need to do all the mysteries. I guess, really, if I had just been turning them in one... I thought I needed to do all 7, but if I had just been doing them one at a time and then turning them in, I could have probably reached this a bit quicker. Okay, well, in that case, since I've already gotten this, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't say anything about that. No, it's fine. I would have probably found out if I had just gone here and just checked with him. But I'm still gonna turn the... I won't read out the text, but I'm just gonna turn these in, so...
Huh. Yes. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn these in and I won't read through all the dialogue for them. Oh, here we go. No way, you kids have got to the bottom of every dang legend Shibuya has. Not to mention, I guess we have. They're the most legendary legend hunters of legend I've ever met. Hold back my tears. Alright, I pulled myself together to give you a token of my thanks.
Look,
Here, have this. You've earned it. Thanks. Oh. He's disappeared. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and save, and then let me step through there.
Let's move.
And let me step through here and complete this day. Gosh, it's already past 11:30? My goodness. It really did take a bit longer than I expected. And let me see what's at the end of this day. Say, you don't think that's our target? Then what's that over there? Whatever it is, the other team's already on it, yo. Oh, what time of trying? The very beauties have engaged with their target. What's that mean? We got our own target to take on? What's that mean? We got our own target to take on? I guess, which means that if we want to win today, we must slay our target before others can claim the kill as their own. What we're waiting for, man? If it is business, we do gotta move on, yo. Alright, let's go.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
Okay, boss fight time. Oh, that's a big one.
it's game time, yo.
Alright.
Follow me, yo. Keep your eyes on me.
Wow, I'm already doing a lot of damage to it. Oh my gosh.
Follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Wow. Already got it down to half health, my goodness. This is just a perfect set of pins I have for dealing with either large enemies or really big groups of enemies.
Let's keep it up. Let's shred these punks.
Like, I'm having... Like, honestly, yeah, I have a hard time against, like, smaller groups of enemies, or... I have a hard time fighting against, like, smaller groups of enemies, or, like, enemies that can hide away, than against bigger groups of enemies or really big, dangerous enemies.
Not too shabby.
Jeez, that took forever.
Oh, I guess they're voicing this part. Okay.
What about the target, yo? Somebody beat us to it?
It would appear so.
Ah, dang it.
The Varia Beauties took down today's target,
Good for her, I guess.
but the Ruin Bringers
Still remain on top.
remain on top.
Gosh, dang it.
Same story, different day, yo.
They really do win by do nothing, don't they?
You know, I'm starting to see what Kanan was getting at.
Yes, but we must exercise caution, lest our teamwork be branded as rule-breaking.
Be nice if we could just take down the top dogs on our own.
But how are we supposed to know if we stand a chance against them? We still don't know who it is we're up against. And even if we do stand a chance, can we really make it home?
So, any thoughts, Rin dude?
Well, we know that there's 3 of the Ruin Bringers, and we've beaten 2 of them, but in order to fight each of them, we've had to take them on one at a time. So I'm imagining if we were to take on all 3 of them at once, it would be real. There's no way we would win.
We told you what we think. What about you?
I'm still thinking.
Well, make up your mind.
I just need more time.
How much time?
More.
Well, how many hours is more? We can't keep Kanan waiting.
I know. Now can you give me a
Oh
freaking
no,
break
dissension!
already? Just because you jump off Tokyo Tower if Kanon asked.
Whoa, hold on there.
And what's that supposed to mean?
How are you so sure she won't try to screw us over? I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but still. Then maybe you should think a little harder for once.
Dang, whoa! I mean, I was saying that about Fred, but I'm an outside observer.
Look, all I was saying is that it might be a good idea to team up with her. That's all. And if we can pull it off without her help, then that's even better. We've all made up our minds, so I figured you had too. I will, okay? I just need more time. Sure, but we don't have much left. Only 2 more days until another one bites the dust. Clock's ticking, buddy. I get it already.
I did not expect them to go for Fret and Rindo actually arguing.
Doesn't make this any easier. I can't just rush a big decision like this.
Sorry for didn't reply. Oh, sorry I didn't reply sooner. As for your question,
I know you're here with me. Come on, just tell me. No more secrets.
I'm playing the game too. Oh, okay, so she is playing the game. I was surprised we could still talk to each other, but then I figured it out, lol. I'll just read this like here since he's I'll just read this out this way since he's voicing himself.
So you are here. I knew it.
So which team are you on?
What?
I can't say what? But I'm honored to be here with Rindo Kanade and the Wicked Twisters. Oh fuck, she knows which team you're on!
You knew who I was this whole time?
I know we're friends online, but we can't be friends here. Aw. And we might have to fight each other someday. So I think you're better off not knowing who I am. Well, the mystery deepens.
You're killing me here.
But could we work together? Another team? Asked us for help. If you're on that team, then we could be allies. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If you want to beat the Ruin Bringers, you'll need as many allies as you can get. That's the key to winning. Gotcha. And I'll tell the other team will help out. Don't miss your chance to make a friend, but make sure it's a friend and not a frenemy. Don't worry, I will. Stay alive, Rindragon. I'll be reading for you. Can't wait to play Fango again when this is all over. Yeah, you too. Good luck, Swallow. Make sure you stay alive until then. Thanks. I forgot they have the little Final Fantasy stickers. I want those. I want those to be real. Oh, okay. I guess I'm back on for this. That sounds pretty wild. Are you sure you'll be okay? Ah, that's a new one. I'm lucky I managed to get through to you then. Slip says, I wish the Fango sticker pack had been released with this game. Yeah, no, Square Enix did a really dumb idea by selling off Tomb Raider and Thief and those other and Deus Ex and those other things, and use that money for, like, I forget even what they were planning on doing with that money because they haven't done anything with it yet. What they should have done is should have kept those series, and if they really wanted to make some quick bucks, just make the sticker packs of this. You've got some of the most... Look at how cute those are. People would definitely buy that. Heck, just make sellable stickers and sell them. Just contact some website and sell them. It can't be that hard. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to help. Information is the key to victory, and I've got that key right at my fingertips. Ah, Keyblade wielder. Everyone says the Swallow situation just reminds me of the Blue Spicy. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be. I know I haven't seen that short in many years, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I've watched those meet the character trailers for Team Fortress 2 more than I've played Team Fortress 2. Oh, new day.
Yo!
I can't wait for the exciting reveal that we get where we're gonna like see that person in the chair spin around and we find out who they are. So that money went to funding a game called Symbiogenesis, which was an NFT-based game. Today, after I went down the rabbit hole in that game one night to find out literally nobody's real name is tied to the game. It's madness. What the heck? That also just recently reminded me of that other Square Enix related to thing where was it, like Yuji Naka, the guy, the main creator of Balan Wonderworld, he got arrested for like using funds or something related to like a Dragon Quest mobile game. I think like using funds for personal investment or like personally investing in a Dragon Quest mobile game, and then the game's already been shut down, meaning that the game lasted longer. Meaning that the game's existence lasted shorter than Yuji Naka's prison sentence for investing in that game. So it says Yuji Naka arrested for insider trading on 2 different SE mobile games, First Shoulder and Dragon Quest Attack. That's what it was. Yes. And now, like, at least one of those games. Second Respawn, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Well, we gotta go a little bit longer now. So, Digibubs, thank you for the raid. Oh, yeah, we gotta go a little bit longer now. So it says DQ Tact is still running. First Soldier died before it came out. This goes to show. Don't misuse funds. Don't misuse funds for a project you're working on, people. Here's your lesson of the night. Don't misuse funds for insider trading on a project or product you're working on, friends. You could get arrested and have a prison sentence that lasts longer than the game you did insider trading on. Gosh, that is such a weird saga. Oh, hey, Zekiros. Thank you for Second Respawn. Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about like what was going on with Square Enix's NFT symbiogenesis nonsense and Yuji Naka's like insider trading nonsense. Sheila says, I don't know if I got work, but I need sleep. Then you go to sleep. And thank you for at least stopping by. I can understand. I also have work tomorrow. Thankfully, though, it's a working remote. It's a day where I can work remotely. Yeah, thankfully, I'm allowed to work remotely, which is very nice. Which I did not get any snow, but I did get freezing temperatures today. So me having to work remotely tomorrow is very nice, because it means that while I still have to work, I don't have to deal with the first or second layer of hell, which is driving on Texas roads in icy conditions. I've had enough experiences of trying to drive on those roads to where it's not good. It's bad.
Yo!
It's already day 5.
Dang, it already is day 5.
Yep, sure is.
Listen, I've given it some thought, and
Zekros, it was only -22 Fahrenheit today. Oh, and yeah, if I don't want to be walking outside, y'all are staying inside.
just the mission.
So I know that we know that Swallow is on another team. Well, they're either on another team or they're with the Reapers. I'm gonna assume they're with the Reapers because they actually encourage Rindo to work with another team.
Make tracks for O East. There you will find the key to the target. The upheaval rule is once more in effect.
What does that mean?
Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
Ah.
The revolution returns.
Huh? That's new. Anyway, let's bounce.
Lord Rindo, you appear somewhat unwell of late.
I'm fine.
Can't hear you, champ.
There's like a 50-50 chance that whatever next line Beat's gonna say is gonna make me laugh. Sleeper says, also Brawl says, I've had that conversation regarding what was sold by Square Enix. I feel like I can point this out for you. The studios/IPs that were sold off while famous in the industry had not been profitable for years. The Tomb Raider reboot was diminishing returns. Deus Ex died down due to trying to break the game into parts. Avengers was a buzz, etc. Yeah. I mean, you're right in that those had not been profitable in years, but a lot of those examples you gave of them not being profitable, those could really be pointed right back to Square Enix themselves for like why they weren't profitable. Like for example, Deus Ex died trying to break the game into parts. Like that's definitely a case of Square Enix deciding let's break the game into parts. So you are right in that I can see that why they would sell them off, because the properties they sold off hadn't been profitable in some time. For a lot of those cases, it was Square Enix's fault that it wasn't that profitable.
So, make up your mind yet, Rin Dude? You did say you gave it some thought.
Yeah. So...
Hey,
Oh.
now there's a sight for sore eyes. What's happening, Skulls?
Oh, that's right. Karia hadn't meet Beat yet.
Lollipop? Get out of here, yo!
Dang, everyone is really happy to see Karia. Karia's the only Reaper so far that Beat's been happy to see.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Got so hungry for some action that
That
you
robot
came
says
back
he's
for
great.
seconds?
Crowing boys gotta eat. You feel me?
What? So I told you Karia's a favorite.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, man.
He's definitely been the nicest Reaper so far. Like, I mean, Shoka hasn't been... Well, Ashoka has been aggressive sometimes, I've been belligerent sometimes. And rather, like, dismissive or, like, kind of sarcastic to the team at points. But Karia's just been like, hey, man, Karia's been chill the whole time.
But enough small talk.
How about you? Wait, no,
I
wrong.
want to
Okay,
know
wait,
what
wrong
you
thing.
kids said to Uzuki about me.
About you? Pretty sure we just mentioned how you're really cool and super chill.
Fret.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. Makes a Reaper wonder why she decided to tear me a new one then.
So she did teach you a lesson or three.
Why did you say that out loud?
Felt more like 4 or 5 at least. She also told me something else I wasn't too thrilled about. Said you kids weren't actually dead, but I couldn't believe it.
Believe it, yo.
Alright, Naruto, hold on there for a second. Actually, now that I think about it, you are kind of like this game's Naruto. At least from what I know about Naruto, which is admittedly not a lot. El Robot says he's always been chilling, yet his skill puts him on par with the top brass of Reapers. He's also so lazy he's never wanted to move up the ranks. So it says, Beat and Neku save Uzu and Karia's lives in week 3 of Og. It's a rather touching scene, all things considered.
A lot of things have changed this time around. Thinking them Shinjuku Reapers is up to something.
Could be. If you want to know their grand plan, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, Pinky ain't had a clue neither. Yo, there always been bad blood with you and Shinjuku?
Not always. We got along just fine at first. Even offered to give them all a new home when their old one got torn down.
Flashback time?
Welcome to Shibuya, folks.
Hooray, flashback time!
Wasn't expecting so much company.
What the hell happened up there?
Wait, that means that even these Reapers for Shibuya are like, what the fuck happened? We turn around for 5 seconds and Shinjuku is gone! What did you do?
An inversion.
Oh, so you're a Shinjuku. Okay, yeah. Wait, I already knew that you were a Shinjuku Reaper. Which does feel a little weird that the guy named Shiba he's the current leader, he's the current game master for Shibuya, but he's originally from Shinjuku.
Go on.
It was tragic, really. Our little game was just heating up. When all of a sudden, the boundary between the UG and the RG just melted away.
The way you're saying this makes me feel like there's more to this that you're not telling me.
Taking our beloved
Or
Shinjuku
telling them.
with it into the ether.
I need to get better at pointing. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And each of them seem to have different hairstyles, too. Yeah, each of them seem to have different hairstyles, too. So that does look like that is a full 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's an entire legion of displaced Reapers.
I speak on behalf of us all when I say, we'd be eternally grateful if you offered us shelter, gracious Game Master.
Hold up. Pinky was the GM?
3 years ago, but not for long. Somebody had to step up after you and Phones took down the powers that were.
Hey, yeah. Almost forgot about all that.
One can only imagine how.
I know I sure can't.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Nagi, please stop.
Imagine that.
So, you saying Pinky got duped like some kind of chump?
Go easy on the poor girl, will ya? Besides, it's kinda my fault for going against Shiba. He doesn't take kindly to naysayers. That's why there's so few of us left.
Alright, says Beaten Neku left the Shibuya Reapers with a large leadership vacuum. So the Fret's getting tired of being the punching bag. There has been a subtle change in Fret. I almost think he might actually do a heel turn, but I'm not certain. And I mean, if he doesn't, I mean, it could just result in they could just make up and they become more friends. Wait, the way Karia said that makes it almost sound like there was something of a fight between the Shibuya and Shinjuku Reapers.
You don't roll with the punches, you get knocked out.
Y'all had it rougher than I thought.
Anyway, like I was saying...
Wait, so El Robot, when you said Beaten Neku let the Shibuya Reapers with a large leadership vacuum, does that mean because of, like, they killed some of the Reapers, or did they kill some Reapers, or is it just because of the events that happened in the first game caused some Reapers to die? Or leave, I guess. I guess they could leave.
I don't know what your team's deal is, but I'd love to know who's responsible.
I mean, it's gotta be the Shinjuku gang, right?
So they took out pretty much all the bigwigs in the first game. Oh. So Karia and Uzuki were basically like were non-high, they weren't high-ranking Reapers, but they had to just because of the power vacuum. So the composer was dead, and the major players for the Shibuya Reapers were taken out week after week. Oh.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
So you already know who's responsible?
Slip says, "Sorry, conductor, not composer. It's fine. I'm gonna get those two roles mixed up throughout this. I can tell you right now."
It'd certainly make the most sense, seeing as they're the ones who called you here in the first place. Anyway, keep playing along for now. Roll with the punches, you feel? Catch you later.
Well, bye.
After all that, his advice is just keep playing?
It's all we can do for now, yo. Thinking ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take care of the mission. Right, Rendo?
Right.
Find the key to the target. Oh, wait, not that way. Well. Yeah, I'm saving. Alright, it's all... Yeah, it is midnight. I would love to keep going. I would love to keep going and play some more. But It is midnight, and I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Seems the same brain cell. I've just gotten to the groove of anytime there's any cutscenes, save in this game afterwards. But yeah, I'm sorry. I would love to play some more, but I do have work tomorrow. Tomorrow in the morning. And I gotta get ready for bed. But I will be back with more. I will be back with more Super Mario RPG tomorrow, and more Neo: The World Ends With You on Thursday, and then of course Dragon Quest XI. I'll be continuing that on Saturday. So that's it for tonight. Let me see. Is there anyone we could raid? I think who we could raid. So thanks for all having one. You too, Sleepless. Have a good night as well. Oh, Distortion Devil's live. Yeah, we can raid Distortion Devil. Alright. Have a good rest of y'all's night, and thanks for tuning in. So, see you tomorrow for what might be the finale of Super Mario RPG. I'm not certain. I feel like I am getting close to the end of that game, but I'm not certain if I'm far enough to where I'll be beating it tomorrow. Anyway, night.